Like a Gregory's sausage roll, let's be clear.
Like a Greg's.
A Greg's sausage roll.
Yeah.
Gotta love a Greg's.
Literally what I
Mate,
bought him for his birthday.
You're so judgy. Let him swing with this sword that he's not proficient in.
Alright.
I want to see him crit everybody with it.
Okay. Hit chance is a 17 plus 1, so 18.
And I'm gonna shank him.
Okay.
So if he's
That's my two thing.
looted by the rogue,
Mm.
bro.
And I'm gonna feed you the good berry after we disarm you. Not taking your stuff, but just disarming you from the wand of paralysis, so it's not accessible, and your weapons.
No, I feel like I'd need to be part of someone's pack to read books for them.
I feel like I need to be someone. Fine.
I'm gonna back up, and then, because after seeing a Twitch, I have a sneaky, like my character, I'm wary of dragons after Tiamat almost bullied me to death. Bag of holding.
Oh, we gotta take. We
Okay.
definitely gotta get the
Missed
bag of
it.
holdings. Stop playing.
Yeah.
You missed it. You missed it, Liam. We just robbed Tiamat all that gold back.
Did you?
Yeah.
I knew you guys would do it.
I was
I believed in
literally
you.
just telling Squally that Black Wolf
7 nat
demanded
20s straight.
ownership of the bag of holding with all
Yeah.
the weapons in. There's no gold or anything. It's just all the weapons we got from the bank.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro. You can't make him die with the damn bag of holding. Come on now.
No,
I'm
Black
not
Wolf
gonna
do
be
that.
unfair. Not gonna be totally unfair.
Is that what? What do you mean you're not gonna be unfair? You're letting them die with 70k gold.
You're doing that thing where you're only listening to half of what I say again. I say I'm not gonna be totally unfair.
Possibly.
Brother, stop it, bro. You need to stop it, bro. It is half.
This is the
Yeah.
water well all over
You
again.
can't speak and then have a prolonged pause and then continue.
And then it'd be cutting out too. I heard I'm not gonna be unfair. That's what I heard.
Oh.
I'm not gonna be unfair.
Nah, I'll be fair. I'll be fair.
See, look what he's doing. See,
Maybe. Oh
That's a nice
god.
roof, Jocelyn. That's a
Ah,
nice.
that-
70k gold, brother.
That smoke detector.
Gone.
That's a nice
Oh,
smoke
put it on the
detector.
wrong side.
Woo!
There we
The
go.
That's some
architects are
good
admiring
shit
your
right there.
smoke detector.
Show us that ceiling again, boy.
A nice place.
I love how
apparently
you and
place.
Craig love to keep the sun out of your eyes inside, and how Delon keeps his head warm inside.
What, you want me to open the window?
My God,
Oh, I know, right? They
this
both
is
got
good.
hats on, and then these
Jesus.
guys got. No, you got a
Is this
hat
better?
on, brother.
Oh
You
yeah.
got a hat on, Josh. That's what you're saying.
Yeah, that's your hat.
Josh's always got a hat on whenever his camera's on.
Yeah.
I
So does
feel
Craig.
because it's
He
like
be having it
it's
tilted to the
hit-
side on some like.
It's always a flat cap as well.
You guys don't like it. There you
You
go.
don't like
Oh,
what?
fuck off. Put your full head of hair
Jimmy
away, bro. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Put it back. Put it back.
Nope, you get all out of it.
You
Yeah,
just
no.
killed
What's the-
Liam with
Wait,
that, bro.
wait till
What's
you
the-
turn 28.
What's the theme tune for Jimmy Neutron?
I don't know. What's the Gen Z kid?
I don't remember. I watched that when I was like a toddler, dude.
I just remember the 3.
Johnny. Johnny
Words hurt,
fucking
dude. I
Bravo,
think I watched that into my teens.
Johnny Bravo.
He flies through the stars to buy candy bars. That's what I remember.
I remember the end of the Jimmy Neutron song. It said Jimmy Neutron.
Neutron. Yeah.
Mm. Kid with
That's
a
it.
knack for invention or some
One.
shit.
Something about a
Yeah.
rocket.
Super
Oh, no, that
powered
was Phineas
All
Ferb.
the candy
mechanical
bars.
canine.
With a knack for adventure.
What was
Yeah.
Jimmy Neutron's friend, Timmy? Or whatever his name was?
No,
Jimmy.
that was Fairly Odd
Jimmy.
Parents. You're talking about Sheen and Carl.
Sure.
Shane-
yeah.
Scene was a goat, bro.
Sheen.
I'm
Yeah, it's
sorry,
more.
Scene was funny as
Shane's
hell.
hair. The chain of hair.
Yeah,
Sheen
yeah.
definitely had hair.
Scene was funny as hell.
You know,
Oh,
it's
my
funny because at the time, like, Sheen's whole character was like, ah, he's so quirky and random, but I feel like if you release that show today and Sheen had the same humor, he's a school shooter. Like that's what I feel in my heart.
Mate, if you release that show today, like someone would immediately cancel it on Twitter. For some
Probably.
unbeknownst godly reason.
Oh man.
There's the Jimmy Neutron theme song.
Yeah.
Eddie, send me your email address again, so I can send you the actual close-up that of your character sheet instead of just that screenshot.
Right.
I've never seen Jimmy
Whoa.
Neutron.
What? A mechanical
You-
I,
you're
I,
too old.
Josh, I rate you could 100.
Because you're too old.
Damn, that's messed up.
Yes.
It's true, it is. I'm too old.
Oof.
They changed how you
We go.
share your screen. It's not like a whole menu.
Mm.
Oh.
Yeah.
I feel like every week there's something new on Discord.
Oh man, this traumatic scene.
Oh
Good
dear God,
lord.
the trauma.
Ugh,
Warmer.
I'm
There's
still
almost as
feeling
much
the
bod- There's almost as much
post-rage.
body counter after Squally and Sean hit the tavern.
Oh. Well, not quite, but body count.
I did say almost the equivalent body count.
After Joshlin saved everybody.
Yeah.
You guys are already sick of
Yeah.
hearing it. It's the first time he said it.
I'm dead.
I knew it would annoy everybody.
He's gonna hold it over our heads like I did save you that one time, so you should give me full price for this. I'm like, oh my goodness. Listen here, guy.
You came in and
Wasn't
did
for us.
7
It
damage.
wouldn't have been a one shot.
Oh god.
Oh, music wants to work? Nope.
All right,
Again? Oh,
Eddie,
no.
it's a big file, so it should send any minute, but it's only the first page that you need to look at on there.
Thank you, my boy.
Everything else is in your Discord channel.
Oh, Eddie, have you not done the Hero Forge yet?
I did.
I saw something
I
in it.
have.
I didn't know who
I
it
was gonna
what-
say
who
I
it was.
did. I did make it. I just didn't finish the head of it. I need to send it to Squally
Fair enough.
so he can do that because I have no fucking idea.
Fair enough.
Bro,
Squally's good at heads.
the stupid.
There you
Can we,
go.
can we if the music just fails, if it fails one more time, can we just kill it? Because the blink, blonk, blink,
All right.
doing my tits in. I even try to ban the channel for me, but every time it pops up, it's like, oh, this person's in the chat. Do you want to stay here or leave?
That's a thing.
Yep.
Yeah, you can. Yeah.
Good grief,
Oh,
man.
is it working? No.
No.
Nope.
Just get Liam to play Spotify in the background.
If only I had Spotify. Ask Delon, he's got Spotify.
Do you not have Spotify?
I'm African, bro. I use YouTube.
Josh will be very proud. I've only been
Oh my-
streaming his playlist for like the last week.
Oh.
You've been streaming my playlist?
Yeah, bro. That playlist you sent me, right? That thing has just been on repeat for like the last week.
Oh hell yes, dude! I'm so
You just
happy. We
saved
got
this
stuff to
man
talk.
from depression.
Yes, I mean, for a while I haven't gotten any compliments on my playlist, and you don't know how deep it hits. Yeah, I'm just so happy right now.
Bro has been saved.
Wait, I'll let
Rude.
wait. Fuck.
Bro, it
Josh,
sucked
check
in
my
the
screen quick.
arms again. Doesn't work.
Also, I hope you know now Silas is dead. My note taking is in character with roleplay, so there will be none of it.
There'll be none of it.
Oh, you were streaming my full
The
set list, yeah.
ultimate
man.
note taker is no longer taking notes, guys. You gotta
This
pull up your
this has
game.
been on repeat.
Whoa,
Yeah,
whoa,
dude,
whoa.
that's
You
everything
still
I've
gotta take
ever
notes.
played live. So that playlist is exactly what I played live in what order. Besides my Christian church songs that I play.
Yeah, listen, I give those a skip, or I just let them play without paying attention.
Well, I
Oh,
might
man.
have one or two in there that we played in secular gigs, but I'm saying I have a whole different playlist for my like 500 songs.
Oh man, why'd the chicken man have to be so short?
This is the size
Why?
of the race, man. He's basically 3 inches under the maximum. Okay.
Well, you wanted him to be taller.
Like I imagine him as this
No, I
huge
like
cock.
the
He
lore
was. He started off tall. That's why you imagine, because I made him tall first.
All we got to do is have him the same problem that happened to Cliff. He opens up a portal or a thing he shouldn't have, gassed, and then he's now enlarged. Boom,
Bam!
gets big.
Giant fucking chicken.
Yeah. What a cock.
What a cock.
He would wake up all of Athkatla in the morning.
It would just fucking shake.
Mate,
Earthquake.
he would literally cause an earthquake if he caused damagery as well.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Imagine
Challenge accepted.
the ultimate wake up.
He knows. I'm pretty sure he knows thaumaturgy too. I didn't
I'm
even
pretty
think
sure he
about that.
does, yeah. I'm pretty sure he does. Oh, Ricky's coming in soon.
Cool.
About
The advent of
Bro,
Ricky.
like, man, I didn't know, man.
So yeah, I
And
guess
then-
in lore, in character, I would have fed the party like healing potions to get back up, and I would have like this halo over my head, and be like, "Am I in heaven?" And I'd be like, "Anyone who I'm looking at's in heaven." But no, you're not in the afterlife yet. You know.
Hold on to your gills, fish man. I got a plan for this.
Really?
Yeah, but I think let's wait for Ricky. I think he's only gonna be like 5 minutes probably.
Cool. I'm just reviewing my character sheet, looking at how much damage I do compared to Squally. I might take his sword before I wake him up, or his claws or whatever. His gauntlets.
Stop playing.
Josh then loots the party, goes sells everybody's gear to like a black market merchant
That's
real quick.
exactly what Rio's gonna do, bro.
No, when have I done shit like that? Shut up. So playing a rogue.
Ask Draxium. He knows.
That's classist, man. You're just boxing me in because I'm a rogue.
Classist.
Okay. Rogue, that literally freaking opportunistic rogue.
I'm not so much opportunistic in everything. I'm very capitalist.
You literally ran in on the last
Bench
turn of
your
my
cap.
death knight and you did 12 damage to it. And you killed it.
Exactly.
Yeah. Yeah, dude. That's what it's the only 12 damage that matters. Killing 12 damage.
Like,
So,
I
I'm
was-
not saying-
I was thinking about it the whole week. I was like, oh man, I was really expecting Ryuji to book it, man. like in all seriousness.
Every fiber in Ryoji's being wanted to book it, but then he's like, I did make that pact with Fang. I did make that verbal agreement with Fang.
You
So,
you made
I
a
gotta abide
contract
by
with me
that.
as well. It's literally in the
Yeah,
notes.
Mr. owe me 190k and then play a different character.
I
so
don't
you
owe
have to pay
you
it
shit.
back.
It's not my fault you can't hold on to your gold from a god.
That you basically
Horrible.
invited into my pockets. Like it could have at least gave me a happy ending,
Good.
It just doesn't respect you because Roach is a coward. Always wants
Alright,
to
man.
run.
Well, not anymore when
I
he did
didn't
12
run.
damage.
I saved you guys' asses.
That's one.
I don't know, man.
Hold on. Character. Where is it? Where's Ryoji's notes? Ryoji and I have have a spoken contract to work together.
Bro, he's got the notes. He got the receipts.
Yeah, work together. That doesn't imply anything past work together. He's very by the letter.
My work was trying not to die.
Man.
No.
Broken contract.
Betrayal. Absolute betrayal.
I think it's as quiet as we've ever been.
There was a moment of self-contemplation there amongst all.
I haven't
I'm
considered that
just
we lost
refreshing
audio.
myself.
No, it's that
Refreshing myself.
rare moment when we all just like quiet and button down for a second, like, oh, The session's gonna be insane.
I thought my hearing just gave out.
It's like you hand it to us on a silver platter, man.
Yo,
Yep.
stop it, bro.
Oh god.
It's like I'm playing along with it now.
It's no fun when the guy rags on himself.
Sorry. Sorry, I didn't hear what you said there. What was that? Ooh.
See, the carrot on the stick is no longer appealing.
Yeah.
He won the game.
Okay. Well, should we get started then, or should we wait for Ricky?
What's
I
his
would- I
ETA?
mean, I think we should probably start it. I mean, we don't know for sure when we're.
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay. So, who is going to keep their character alive, and who's going to switch to the backup?
I'm keeping my
Draxion
character.
staying alive.
Keeping my
Diana's staying
character.
alive.
All right.
Silas be
Dave.
dead.
Silas
So
dead.
is Dave.
Oof.
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 That's
Sadly.
hard.
I don't want him to. I don't want him to die, but he's dying.
Yeah. Okay. Then your choice is final. Yep.
Yes.
Yeah, as long as we're in the understanding that character we choose carries on through their playthrough, other character becomes the backup character for later on.
Yep. So let me explain it one more time. So you can switch to your backup here. Your main character will die. In all essence of the word. You will have to make a new character, a new backup character, in case if you want to have a backup character. I'm sure Josh has got like 1,000 at this point. If you choose your main character, you can keep your backup character. The backup character remains alive in some kind of way. So you can switch to your backup character if your main character dies.
Was there not the welcome to correct me if I'm wrong. Was there not the rule that if we choose to use our backup character at this point in time, our main character goes to hell, and there is the possibility of a quest to collect them?
Yeah, no character
What?
dies. No character dies forever in this game. You can go and fetch them in whatever plane they land up in, or
Wait,
what's up, Spike?
I think you gotta explain that a little bit more to him because he's probably thinking you can just go fetch them. Like
No, I
they're
know
dead,
it's like a
but you gotta
full-on-
fetch them from the afterlife.
Yeah,
Yeah,
But
you
they are dead.
from hell.
yeah.
Yeah,
So
fetch 'em from hell.
their body is going to be on the floor, dead, lifeless, kaput. But their soul will live on in their afterlife, whether it's hell, whether it's their heaven, whatever plane they have been associated with, they're gonna go there.
Okay.
The one that hit the towers.
So basically, the rest of us
That was
would have
alright.
been dead.
Sorry, Squally.
Silas is basically in bed with Tiamat at this point in time.
Yep.
Okay.
But I've got a cool description of cutscene of what's gonna happen. So, is that your guys' fight with that new information? Not new information, but with that information. You're final with your decisions.
Okay, so
One
yeah,
last question.
Hmm.
By you answering questions made me get a question. So let's say I get my cock out, and he learns he knows revivify. I just bring back Ryoji and I got 2 characters.
Sure. Yeah, you could.
That's crazy as hell.
He's not wrong.
didn't you say that depending on which character you chose, the other one is quite literally dragged to hell?
Yeah, but Revivify will bring them back, essentially.
But there's no body.
No.
to revivify.
He said what he said was this. He said our backup characters will be dragged to hell, but our current characters' souls die, but their bodies are on the ground. Yeah.
It's just normal go to the afterlife.
Yeah.
I
Either
was-
way, you guys are still going to be in the Colosseum now, whether you're using your main or your backup character.
Cool.
Mhm.
So I might
And
then.
if you have two characters that are alive, Jocelyn, you're not going to be able to interchange them. You can't shelve. You have to choose one to keep alive and use until it dies. You can't shelve a character.
Okay, not even for a one shot.
I mean, probably a one shot could be interesting. That would be a different circumstance. Yeah, sure. But yeah,
Okay, my question
Or
did Ryoji choose to die or live?
He's doing that now, I think.
he's thinking about it.
Okay.
He's
Let
doing
the
second
man
thoughts.
think.
Look at him.
I thought he
He's
gave an
tapping.
answer, sorry.
He did, but
No, he was asking
he's
questions
tapping
to
his.
get an answer.
He's
Yeah.
thinking about it. What can he get up to with his cock? Can he revive Ryoji faster?
Oh my gosh.
I'm not gonna be able to
Yeah,
take this
and then does
seriously.
that make him gay? Right.
Yeah.
I'm really not gonna be able to take this seriously.
Why? It's just Ryoji's cock.
Dead.
Buddy, I've got the mind of a like preteen, like 12-year-old here. I'm the guy who only had his biology teacher in grade 9 come up to his face and say the word penis, and I canned myself laughing. That is
I
what
mean,
I
I guess-
did.
I might not even have a choice because Ryoji's not even dying, right?
Well,
you could revive
Yeah,
Dave
that's
for
true.
me.
Yeah,
could
Ryoji's
revive
not
Violet.
dying.
Ryoji's technically not dying. No. But
So
the
let's
offer.
just, instead of me overloading my brain and then cheesing it and reviving everyone, how about I just I don't get a choice because I'm alive.
Okay.
Yeah.
If that's what you want.
That's what I want to think.
All right.
So Ryoji lives.
Yeah,
So
I
what
was the
would
last
the,
man
what
standing
would the
in the whole
cock what
Coliseum.
would the cock do?
Cock-a-doodle-doo.
If the
Well,
cock
he's
saw all
dying.
this, the cock's dying.
Yeah. He was gonna get dragged to hell. He's not dying, but he's gonna get dragged back to hell.
So they'll
But
lock
would the
him in
cock
hell.
even do that? He probably wouldn't do that because he was just fighting against us.
No.
No, all
he's
the-
a,
all
he's
the
a one
sub-
level. He's one level ill rigger. He pretty much he's immortal, like mortal, not immortal. But he spends his time in the Nine Hells and Mount Celestia to fight to be like a contractor general essentially for either side of the war from between hell and
Oh,
heaven.
good.
That's what he does. So him going to hell is just like, okay, what's the job?
He's like, on to the next. Uh,
Yeah, he doesn't really have a choice right now. He's gonna get sucked back in.
Yeah, I'm gonna just be right.
okay. Then is everybody cool with their decision? Last chance to change your mind.
I'm good.
Okay. Yeah. All right. With that, as Ryoji stabs the Death Knight in the face and explodes the flames out of the back of his skull, his eyes ignite with fire as he screams in deathly pain, almost enjoying it a little bit when the flame turns green, and suddenly mists of black smoke appear beneath him, and almost what looks like wraith hands begin to claw at the Death Knight's cloak around his cape and his legs. Ryoji successfully managed to grab the Death Knight's purse before he gets dragged down, and the Death Knight sloops down into the earth. It is at this point that the summoned minions around you suddenly begin to have a similar experience, with the black smoke appearing beneath their feet and the wraiths beginning to claw at them. However, the two halflings, suddenly their eyes glowing blue, their eyes suddenly turn normal color, and their magical gear turns a bright light blue and disappears. Silas and Dave get mistaken by the wraiths and clawed down. Dave, his cloak begins to unbuckle and his cloak falls on the floor beside his person. Is there any final words from Dave?
No, he just. No.
With
one.
With that, Dave closes his eyes, and suddenly his head jolts backwards, his eyes glow blue, and his mouth opens with a bright light shining out as he's clawed into the afterworld, into the afterlife. Silas begins to be consumed by the black smoke itself and the wraith hands, when suddenly they disappear, and multiple red dragon claws begin to claw at him and pierce into his legs and grip him, when suddenly everyone in the party hears Tiamat's voice. You belong to me. Is there any final words from Silas?
Oh, for fuck's sake. He looks at the bag and he pulls up his bag of holding and he throws it at him. And he says, pull the pack. I'm gonna go fight me a dragon.
And he tries to pull the dragon hands off of Silas.
Roll me a athletics check.
Interesting.
Oh, fuck.
25.
How much?
25.
45.
25. bro.
25 does not beat it.
Okay.
The dragon hands, the dragon claws push Squally back, push Fang back. And with that, Silas's body drops to the floor lifeless, as his soul is dragged to the afterlife.
His body's still there? Dave's body's still there?
Dave's
And
body's
Silas's
gone.
body's still there?
Dave's body's gone.
Silas's body's still there?
Silas's body is still there.
Okay. That's crazy as hell.
At which point, the two halflings, Harry and Floyd, suddenly become aware of themselves once more. They were once under a confusion spell, and they are free to be themselves once more.
The fuck's going on here?
Freaking Fang runs over to Silas's body, bro.
Oh, you're right
All
next to it, yeah.
Okay, I just need to do this real quick, bro. All right.
Mm.
So Fang, he demands. He just says, Silas, get up.
Nah, he's fucked, mate.
Who's saying that? That's the halfling saying
Lloyd.
That's
Lloyd.
the thing.
that? Okay, so I pushed the damn freaking halfling aside and practically backhand him in the face.
Ooh, roll me a athletics check.
Hey, what can I roll to dodge it?
You can roll me a competitive dex save.
Roll a 21.
What am I rolling? A dex.
Dex, yeah.
Dex.
Yeah, competitive
Dex
dex.
save.
I know, roll my dex save.
He's tiny. So he
Fucking
is
roll
weak
it
points.
then, you stupid computer. Why is it? I don't want to open the thing. Roll the. Roll. It keeps opening up the side panel. Why is it doing that?
Are you trying to do it in chat?
No, I'm doing it. Hold on, I'm just refreshing the page. Every time I click on the. There we go. 16.
16.
Yeah, you got backhanded.
Yeah, you got backhanded hard.
No, you piece of shit.
Okay, so Silas is like, Fang just takes the healing potion off of freaking Silas's body.
Mhm.
Here, use this stupid thing. This should work. And he chugs it down his throat. And nothing happens, I imagine.
Yep, nothing happens. The liquid just pours down into his lifeless corpse, kind of pooling in his mouth,
I'm
actually.
almost done. Okay, I'm almost done too. And so then just Fang gets on his falls to his knees. He's gone.
Lloyd comes back
Should've-
over. He point. What's that white thing?
Who comes over?
hanging up? Lloyd. What's that white thing on the bag?
What?
'Cause there's a piece of paper that's like hanging out of the bag that I tried to pass to you.
Oh, I grabbed the bag. I'm definitely ignoring this stupid halfling right now. Okay, give me a second. Okay, and then Fang gets on his knees, says he's gone, and then I should have trusted you, Violet Wolf. You never gave me any doubt to question your loyalty. I will take you with me for the rest of my journey. And Fang tries to break off. If San is okay with this, Fang tries to break off one of Silas's horns.
Yeah, go for it, mate.
Oh shit. Yeah, you can roll me a medicine check.
No, I want to just brute force.
Oh,
just break, like snap it off.
Straight up
One of
brute
them off.
force. Yeah. Okay, then roll me a straight up
Athletics
strength.
check.
Yeah, roll me a straight up
Straight up
strength
check.
check with advantage.
Okay, I got you.
Because I mean, you've probably like sussed out his weaknesses. You know how to do it.
All right, 22.
22 will do.
I got All right, got it.
Yeah,
And then
Violet.
hey, I will bury his body. We just left the grave. We just found those graves. I will bury the body of my pack mate and give him a proper burial. And I put his body over my shoulder and I grab the bag of holding. And I want to start heading in that direction.
All right.
That's it for me.
Yes.
I'm bathing in the glory of the shouts of my name from the Coliseum.
Oh, there you go. I forgot about that.
Let's get through the
Yeah.
role. Let's get through the role play first.
Surely they don't know your name. They'd just be like, Fish man, Fish man.
Please bring back Dave's body.
Why?
Because I'm next to you. Do you mind if I role play, please? I want to also
What
have a
did he say?
heartfelt goodbye here.
Fine.
Oh,
I-
we'll just pretend that he's there. That's fun.
I don't think he had
I
anything
got
good on
sucked.
him.
Well, theoretically, it's only his soul that was dragged down, right?
I wouldn't. No, it was his entire body. But
Entire body.
let's see what happens. Let's see what happens.
Okay, so his soul got dragged. His body got dragged down as well.
Yes.
Okay. So can I say that his quarterstaff is the only thing that remained then?
No, because his cloak is the only thing that remained there.
Logic. Okay. I was kind of hoping his quarterstaff would have remained.
Why?
Because it was the thing that hit me in the head, and that is the first encounter I had with the man. Do you mind if I take a bit of memorabilia?
We can
did
retrofit a
pass
sleight
that
of
to this
hand.
thing.
We can retrofit a sleight of hand check, sure. It's not going to be an easy DC.
Okay, well, how's a nat 20?
Nat 20, you get that quarterstaff, boy.
I go.
You-
I collapse to my. Drax collapses to his knees, holding the quarterstaff. We did not know each other for long, but I shall remember every blow that this impacted me with, both physically and emotionally, my friend. Farewell to the afterlife with you. I put the staff on the ground and I use it to raise myself and say, "You will be remembered, my friend. Goodbye."
Roll me a performance check.
Performance.
15.
You do that successfully. Your voice does not crackle.
Dangerously if you failed it after doing that salute. Just saying.
All right. We've been dragged to hell with him.
Listen, as long as I don't pull it in Elon Musk, you're like,
Harry, he's
Lloyd?
he's got the stick.
I want the stick.
Yeah.
I want a stick.
Yeah, we're gonna get the stick. How we get the stick?
oh god,
The
I forgot
hand
about
the hand
that.
said we can get the stick.
It's a pretty stick. I want that curly
Let's-
stick.
I already hate these guys.
Let's sneak. We'll sneak over there. No one will see us, and we'll get the stick. Follow me.
Okay.
Follow me. Just remember, sneaky. And we slowly walk over, going. Every time we put our foot on the floor, we go. Shh. So as we walk, every time our foot hits the floor, we go. Shh. As
Sure.
we're sneaking over.
Lloyd can make me a dex save.
Shh. A deck save.
Yeah, he's standing in Greece.
Oh, it was Greece there. I didn't say I walked through the Greece. I'm walking around. I'm being sneaky.
You said walk towards him.
Yeah, but there's many routes towards him.
We're pretty dumb though. We wouldn't walk around it. We'd know to walk through it.
We'll go straight there. 12.
12. You flop
Fail.
on your face.
Oh my goodness.
I just stand there pointing and laughing. Idiot.
I start laughing as well. Slippery floor. Come, jump in. The water's warm.
These halflings, I swear.
I will crawl over there stealthily, and then I start crawling, going shh.
The crowd begins to chant your names after watching this entire saga unfold in front of them. In fact, it's a pantomime, and they are cheering like you cannot believe. They have never seen something so spectacular as this fight. The maestro of the Colosseum then goes, "Ladies and gentlemen, you have your winners. Cliff and his companions have won the day." And people begin to throw roses and flowers at you and many, many coins. And
Riley
it
just
is.
falls on his feet, catching all the coins.
I'm like that little Chinese kid that goes to the mall to get as many snacks they can on that that conveyor belt thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, dude.
Shiny rocks. Lots of shiny rocks.
Oh, this is gonna get fun.
Now, Eddie, how do I say your character's name?
Oh boy. His name is Mayroon.
Mayroon. Okay, because I have a habit of butchering people's names apparently, not naming any names.
Apparently, no, it's
Thing.
evidently.
It's 100% evidence.
Older
I'm
on.
glad I went with an actual word.
It is at this point Maroon? Moraine?
Oh boy.
Lorraine Valley Community College.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Moraine.
Just think
No, it's
meringue.
Mayroon.
Is it-
Mayroon.
Mayroon. Okay.
Just bring out the
Oh, shit.
Afrikaans side of you. Mayroon.
Mayroon.
There you go. All
If that's how
exotic.
you got to do it, you
Pretty
look
sure that's
within.
Solon, Zara. Just saying.
Oh, he's a standing character right now.
Hey guys, found the big bad dude. He's right over there.
Roll initiative.
Hit him right up.
It is at this
Look at his
point
gay hat.
that Maroon steps out of the Colosseum and approaches the party after seeing such a victory at their hands.
Oh. Good. I see. Okay. What would be a good thing to say?
Well, bear in mind, there's a halfling lying on the floor who thinks he's moving forwards, but he's staying in the same place because he's in Greece.
That's fair. He comes out and he's just like, "Gentlemen, this has been a good show. This is most impressive. Your abilities are quite immense.
You have done well this day. I don't know why I'm standing here, but I felt the need to congratulate all of you. Well done. This
You
is
talk
kind
funny.
of good. I think I know why you approach. You're the person to reward us for such a victory in the spoil. Ooh, well, you see. And he turns out his pockets and like moths fly out. And this dude ain't got no coin, no loot, nothing. All right, this he's probably the brokest one here, actually. He's like, well, close. I wish I had money, but unfortunately my pockets, as you can see, are a tad bit light at the moment. But perhaps in the near future I could give you a coin for such entertainment on this grand day. So you're
Drax-
are you the maestro?
Drax gestures all around and says, "You could aid us in picking up all this."
You're right. Can I can I say that Mayroon pulls out a rake for the money that's being tossed on the ground and hands it to somebody? Like
Yeah.
a little rake to rake up the money.
Yeah, sure.
He,
Who does he
like,
hand
Harry
it
"So
takes
to?
it from you.
right." Yeah, he just hands off the little rake for the money. There you go.
I just grab the rake and I start using it like a broom, like I'm a wizard. I'm flying.
Harry's a wizard. When did you come? He's a wizard.
Harry's a wizard.
Harry's a wizard. You never told me you was a wizard.
You're
When
a
did you get a
You're a
wizard.
wizard?
wizard,
Mhm.
Harry. Really?
When did
You're
you
a
be a
Uh,
wizard?
Can I do an insight check to see if this boy's a wizard? If he's wizarding.
Oh yeah, you could
He
totally do
is.
an inside
He's
check if he's a wizard.
the biggest wizard.
I am very wizard.
He
roll-
wizards many.
I got 22.
22. Yep.
Who's this man rolling?
Mayroon, do you want to reveal all your secrets as a character of what you
No,
are?
he said. Oh, he's talking
What
about
do you
him.
mean, Harry?
Talking
Mayroon
about
or
Harry.
Harry?
Who are you investigating?
You.
I'm
Yeah.
investigating the guy on the fake broomstick who claimed he's a wizard. I am a wizard.
Oh.
See if there's any
That's
proof
fair.
of that.
Oh, I thought you were
Not at
talking
all,
about
mate.
Mayroon. So
Definitely.
as you watch him going around, you think to yourself that this guy's not actually a real wizard.
This is derogatory. Stop that.
Who are you calling a dog?
I'm not a wizard.
You're a dog. He's a big wizard.
Hey,
You just
I'm
jealous
running
because
around
you're
with a
not.
broomstick.
You're just jealous because you're not a wizard like him. He's got a broomstick. Where's your broomstick?
I
Mhm,
just sent
mhm.
fire through your captor and sent him back to the dead and freed your souls to the material plane. I think it's safe to say I am a wizard.
You know Grok. Grok are
Don't know
captive.
a word you just said.
Grok's our captive.
Definitely not good wizards. They are wizards.
How close?
Lloyd just starts
what-
touching your leg. He's like, "You got funny skin for a goblin.
Good
You're a
lord.
big, funny-looking goblin." Yeah,
Whose leg is he touching?
Ryoji's.
Roadie.
Call me a goblin?
Yeah, there's big goblins and there's small goblins.
Do these gills and this fish flesh reek of goblin oil?
I mean, you smell funny, yeah, but you're still a goblin. Everyone's a goblin. There's a big goblin and there's small goblins.
There's a green goblin there.
Gobble these.
Yeah,
There's a dragon
Gobble
goblin there.
these.
there's a very furry goblin
Gobble.
over there.
There's a
Gobble these.
dragon. There's a dragon goblin.
Oh shit. Oh my goodness.
Look, I prove you're a goblin. Look at shiny rock I found on floor. Everyone wants shiny rock. Do you want this shiny rock? There's a gold piece.
I take said gold piece.
See, goblin. All
You're a
goblin wants
goblin.
shiny rocks. You're just a big, smelly-looking goblin. That's all. Now watch Harry. He's a wizard. Look at his broom.
It's at this point that Ryoji, with your passive investigation, you hear a distinct voice out the crowd. You hear, "Yeah, baby, that's my boy. Woo, that's my boyfriend."
Mayroon turns
Uh,
to Ryoji and he's like, "It would seem as though you have an admirer from the crowd, my boy. It would be wise to not keep them waiting."
Drax turns to where the chanting came from the crowd. And he turns in horror and like, oh dear God, Seluna, rescue me from this nightmare.
Well, Maestro, half the game is keeping them waiting. But in the meantime, I would like to. You're running the whole show, then? Yes, you're running the Coliseum.
That's a very good question. What am I doing? What am I running here? What's going on?
No,
Is
he is not the maestro of the Colosseum. That would be me. When the Dragonborn appears out from the same gates as
Oh
Mayroon
my.
has.
2 dragon goblins. Very rare sight.
I
Never seen before.
need to quickly type a message to Eddie.
Okay. Because I was gonna say, when I made the backstory, I did the beginning, but what Mayroon is specifically doing in the city, I left up to
Yeah,
Liam.
I forgot to send it to you.
You wanted to see the thing.
I'm hollowed.
He fucking walks down. It's like and he walks down, and I'm okay. He walks down to do what? Why am I here?
I'm sorry. I was like, come on, man, roleplay. Come on, man. We talked
cool.
about
While
this.
this is happening,
We
while
didn't
this is
talk about
happening,
this.
I guess Harry, watch this, and he puts his shield down in the grease, and takes steps back, and then runs and tries to jump on it like a surfboard.
You could roll me a performance check.
Performance?
Yep, performance.
This is fucking athletics or something. I'm
Yeah.
trying to
That's
surf on
definitely
grease.
not athletics.
I'm
I
trying
would've
to
said
surf
it.
on grease.
It would either be acrobatics or performance. Yeah.
I wonder one of his stats that he's not proficient in.
I'm not trying to perform for anyone though. That's the thing.
Oh, technically you
You
performed
said,
for,
watch
Harry.
this.
No, I got an 18.
Yeah.
You do
I
it
said it's a-
successfully.
Yeah, you're doing performing for Harry, brother.
Yeah, perform for Harry. You're a wizard, and I'm a ground speed man.
Okay, this is very basic. I'll say more. Sorry, man.
I see. Okay.
I hard forgot to send you like everyone got like a PDF, like a quick PDF of like why they were in locations and stuff at the beginning of the campaign, and I totally forgot I didn't do that for you. I'm so sorry.
Totally fine.
Did I get
totally
one?
Fine.
I didn't
That's
get one.
weird.
Yeah, you had an
get one.
invitation to the tavern by S.
Yeah.
Come on,
I
man.
did.
Okay.
I wouldn't know, but I deleted all my notes.
It was 17 sessions ago, bro. Come on. How do you not remember that?
I remember it.
Dude, Dave's dead. Why are you asking him about those notes? Dave's dead. He doesn't have those notes. He doesn't know. Craig
I'm
doesn't
just
know.
goblin.
Okay, I'm gonna approach the maestro, going around the grease if I need to.
Yes, you are obviously the most powerful of all of your companions. Do tell, as their leader.
Oh my god. Are
I'm
you
not saying anything.
Fang?
after
Fang?
that.
No,
Fang?
the DM's doing it on
Fang?
purpose. He's trying to light a fire and everyone's.
I know, right?
Pray tell,
I'll let him
why
talk.
did you choose to defend the young champion Cliff?
Well, as Cliff would put it, yeah, he's my best friend.
Oh, alliances forged in battle, I'm sure. And that weird creature of skulls, where did they come from?
Quite a story. They seem to want to keep returning and keep wreaking havoc. Not quite sure to say where they came from or where they are now, but it's pretty safe to say they will be back, and you'll come back at this exact same spot in a few days.
A true tale of heroism. I shall use this to my capital benefit, most likely. Pray tell, how can I reward such a fine and noble warrior such as yourself and your companions for doing such an entertaining fight.
Look at the companions. I only know half these people. Uh, I'm gonna share a glance with the newbies, to kind of maybe get the vibe of if they want to stick around in the future, and if they want to do so, are they good natured, or are they gonna be a mess?
Hmm. I'll let
That's
you guys have
in
like
my
a.
head.
I'll let you guys have a
No,
telepathic conversation about this.
That's a futurology problem.
But maybe I was really just getting that maybe an insight check to maybe get a
Oh,
vibe based on my pinging of that.
we just come across as innocent.
Passive
Children.
investigation. You see two moron halflings.
That are
Who
more like
are
children than anything.
yeah, they're behaving like they share one brain cell and it's fighting for third place.
And that the
Okay.
world is just a big playground to them, and they don't understand.
They're harmless as
And what
fuck.
about Marblehead?
Most likely. Marblehead, uh he's a little bit more tricky for you. You don't quite know what he's there for.
Wait, which one is Marblehead again?
Yeah, who's Marblehead?
Maroon?
You know what? He's got like
I-
a
This one.
astronaut helmet kind of thing.
I was gonna say, did I? You know what? That's actually my bad. I didn't quite send a picture of Mayroon to everybody, so this is they don't
Yeah.
know what he looks like.
You sent
Totally
it to
fair.
me. Yeah.
Totally fair.
Is that
Well, I'm
supposed to
not
be
sending
Mayroon?
shit,
Yeah.
and no one is gonna
Where
know.
we look.
This is Mayroon, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Also,
Let's see.
same character model as Josh's girlfriend for now.
Oh,
That's gonna get
How
confusing.
quaint.
woo!
What character model? What?
Yeah,
The,
love it
the
while it
hammer
lasts,
girl.
Eddie.
What the fuck,
Yeah.
dude? That looks like some kind of weird, demented child's drawing in a horror movie.
Yes,
Where is it
that
posted?
is my
The
drawing.
Fuck is that, dude?
Is
So
that a
did
big
anybody
eye
here-
or a big puffy
Yeah.
vagina?
Yeah, it looks like a freaking pocket
Yes.
pussy.
Yes.
I'm dead.
Is that
Did
your
anybody
eye?
Oh
play
my God.
Elden Ring?
I hope it's a pussy. No,
I
not
wish
played
it
Elden Ring.
So
Yeah, I've played it.
my
That's fair.
response to the maestro after getting the vibes is well, for those who fought alongside myself, and for the few that seem to want to stick around, I suppose a proper reward might entail status, wealth, and opportunity. Maybe even a connection.
I see.
Uh,
I believe that with such a heroic victory under your distinct belt, young fishman thing, I don't know what you quite are, but you, sir, are the new champion of the Colosseum. Oh, fantastic.
Please tell me Fang overheard that.
Oh, he definitely did.
This is just
The
all
maestro
kinds of
is
crazy
loud.
right now.
Yep. What does Fang do in response to hearing that?
After
Fang goes right up
witnessing
to
what
the cop.
both you and me did
I got
the
you,
whole
bro.
fight.
Yeah, Fang goes right up to the maestro and pushes right over to your side.
Take a deck save.
Next save, bro.
I'm going around the grease. What are you talking about?
I heard him say that the first time.
Ah.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I was just kidding. I'm not the DM.
What the heck, bro? Isn't this grease over now? Like, what the hell you mean?
No, Greece is forever, bro.
Agreed.
Greece is forever.
Eternal
Been
Greek.
absorbed into the sand.
That shit is there till the entire world ends.
Somebody can't turn it off.
Uh,
Good lord.
It does go away in a minute, but if the DM says it greases
Oh,
forever,
does it?
that's a
I didn't realize it stays there.
Get this grease out of here, bro. The hell?
Dude, what does the
Good
spell
grief.
say on it? Just out of curiosity.
Alright, fine.
Hell says
How long
it
it
goes
lasts
away in a
for?
minute.
Last a minute.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay,
Yeah.
fine. Greece is gone.
Jeez. Man.
Was just terrorizing you guys
Rules
with
is
that
written,
Greece.
boys. Rules is
In
written.
Baldur's Gate, there's grease bottles, and when you throw those, they last forever. But the grease spell, even in Baldur's Gate, goes away.
Damn. That would have
quick
been.
question, is Harry still running around on the rake?
Of course.
Lloyd,
You gotta
now
wait
as
your
the
turn,
priest
brother.
disappears,
I'm up
try-
next. You gotta wait your turn, brother. Stop
Yep,
playing.
sorry,
Anyway, I go up to the maestro.
Mhm.
So I go up to the maestro and I say, champion, if it wasn't for me and Violet, the Black Wolf and the Violet Wolf, Ryoji would not have bested the Dawn Knight. He was being a coward most of the fight anyway.
Ah, yes. I do believe that you could have a point.
And
In
one of us
all,
has sacrificed our life for this victory.
in all
If you're going
honesty,
to reward anyone and title anyone with a reward, reward anyone with a title, you shall reward all of us.
you can roll me a intimidation check.
You're all champions.
Can
just to
Mayroon
clarify,
help him with that?
16.
I'm not kind of. Is it the dragonborn next to me that's talking, right?
Yeah. I
Okay,
mean,
next to you.
Well, close to me,
There's no
next to Ryoji.
it's the only other dragonborn there. Yeah, bro.
Okay, no, I'm just.
What is
well,
that,
yeah.
dude?
I can't even see what he looks like, brother. So he looks like a mess to me from this angle.
Looks like a fat
Yeah.
cunt.
There you go.
Can I aid Fang in that intimidation? Like, walk up to the guy and like hit Dave's staff on the ground and saying, "We all lost companions here. We all deserve good accolades for this battle."
The
Even the
dragonborn.
flawless.
Did you guys not hear what I said? I was bartering for goods for those that fought with me. That includes
No,
you two.
no, bro. He calling you the champion, bro.
Oh, yeah, okay,
Black
yeah.
Wolf and
I'm
They're
Violet
upset
Wolf.
about
saying that I was
reputation.
bartering for rewards, all 4 of those for all of y'all. So, just
Bro,
making
he
the record
called you
clear.
the champion. I ain't standing for that, bro. What you talking about? Called you the leader and the champion, bro. What the hell?
Yeah, exactly. We all share
It
equal.
wasn't for Black Wolf and Violet Wolf. Oh yeah, what did Jack say? Yeah. I agree with Jax. Yeah.
Can Mayroon give some kind of assistance with this?
Yeah, you totally could.
All right,
Yeah.
so I'm rolling with advantage or what?
No. Are you casting guidance or like what is
I'm
Marine
I'm
doing?
casting guidance.
I thought
Okay.
Jax was just like helping me by showing up and backing me up.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought Drax was just like plonking his stick down, like he won't
But
stand
yeah,
for this.
is that a help action to give me advantage or what?
It's me casting guidance as well.
So the Dragonborn doesn't respect Drax at all. Doesn't even pay any attention to Drax. That being said, Mayroon does help. How does Mayroon help? Does he say something? Does he do something?
Yeah, so he's gonna come up to him and he's gonna kind of bow and he's like, "My lord, I'm quite sure that we watched the same fight, and it would seem that this is a group collective here doing this. Would it not make sense more so to sell them together as a package than the one? As a group, I feel there is more longevity and I feel the people could rally more. Think about it." And he doesn't like grab his shoulder, but he's like, when there's a group, there's more to sell, more people to pick their favorite hero, their favorite person. Wouldn't it be more pertinent to the situation at hand, especially given the complaints and the grievances, to sell them together, all as heroes, and to push them forward as a group rather than to simply uplift the one?
Yeah, you can roll with advantage, Squatty.
Man, good
that
lord,
that
bruh.
that convinced
Now
me.
I see
Fuck.
why he wanted to
Jesus, bro.
Charisma character. Holy
That
crap.
convinced me,
I rolled
son.
literally the same thing twice. That's insane. 16.
No.
Is that even with the +4?
Did you add
I should have
guidance?
just let him.
Did you
Did
add
you
Is
add
that with
guidance?
guidance? Oh, he casted
Yeah.
guidance?
Yeah.
Okay. So that's a D4, right? On top of it all.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So that's yeah, let's go. That's a 20, 30, 20. Let's go.
30,
Let's
20.
go.
Okay.
Guidance for clutch.
You make a compelling argument. But of course, and having more than one champion would truly ignite a flame in Athkatla's bloodlust. Yes, I do believe I enjoy this idea, young. Are you a lycanthrope? You're not quite a lycanthrope.
No, but I don't care. Just forget it.
And is that a mushroom man? Anyways, I digress. The thing is, I can only have one champion at a time, so here's the thing. I will make your group known as the Champions Group. I simply need to know what to call you on the poster.
Oh
As
damn,
you-
we coming up with
as-
a party name right now?
As
Holy
you,
cow!
as you said that, all you hear is fuck, and Lloyd still trying to slide on the grease, just go rolling past in the dirt.
What does Harry do?
Oh, we're coming up with a party name.
I'm still like,
Yo.
I'm still being a wizard.
Yeah.
I'm still sweeping up all the coins.
So how
Bro,
many
not paying any
people are
attention.
there
Party,
in this party? Are there six? 6 people?
At the
Or is
moment,
there
3.
Right now there's 6.
Six.
Yeah. Well, if Mayroon joins and Harry and Lloyd join.
well? Mm,
I mean, there's 5 plus Cliff.
But the original party there's 3. Oh no, there's 4.
Mm-hmm.
If
So
you
4.
include Cliff.
Plus
No, we were 4 originally.
No, we
that
were
was
5.
Greg, Sean,
You were
Justin, Squally, Dylan,
Cliff.
Delon,
Cliff.
Cliff.
well,
Oh, Delon.
So the original party
Yeah.
was 6. And now it's plus Alex, Eddie, and Ricky. So technically there's 9 people in this party if we include Cliff.
8
Ben,
player characters.
Ruben.
And
Ruben
10.
and Cliff.
Ruben
Yeah.
makes
The
10.
mighty 10.
Ruben makes 10.
Okay, so we're coming with a party name right now. That's crazy, bro.
Mayroon
Dang.
looks at Ryoji and he's like, "What about the hands of Athkatla?"
Ooh, that's got stigma right there.
We gotta take a vote for these, bro. I don't want. Yeah, we gotta take a vote
Yeah,
for these.
everybody come up with one. Gosh darn it!
What type of
Keep in mind, one of
structure does
one of
Hell no.
sorry, I didn't mean to
what type
interrupt.
of structure does Athkatla have? Is there an actual king? Is there a hand of the king? I don't want to get confused with.
No, so it's only the 5 dukes that are technically in charge of the city. No hierarchy,
Okay.
no.
And they don't
no,
have hand. They don't have
no,
like a title that's a hand. Okay.
no.
So
But there is the hand of Opel.
Okay, that's right.
Since your note taker has decided to abandon his note roll.
Mm-hmm. You killed my character.
I didn't
who
kill
would
him.
Take notes. Lloyd is not taking notes. You fucking mad?
I'm just enjoying my chips.
You're not gonna take notes anymore, Sean?
I'll think about
Brother, come on now, bro.
it.
That's evil, bro.
Lloyd has a
Anyway,
name. Lloyd has
we
a,
got a
has a party name.
dragon person, we got a wolf man, we got a fish
Instead of-
man, we got a
Lloyd
goblin.
has
Instead
a
of
party
hand-
name. Lloyd
Why don't we
comes
do
and he's like,
like
I know a name. Shake it more than twice, you're playing with it.
What?
That's
What
Lloyd.
shall
That's
we
Lloyd's
call ourselves?
contribution to.
Okay.
one
Yeah,
of
what's
the
the contribution?
scions of Athkatla? To not confuse with the hand.
Why do
of
we have to be
Opal.
something of Athkatla?
Why not?
Eh.
It's you don't have to be. You got
Well,
a better idea?
It
Alright,
doesn't
okay, fine.
have
So-
to be, but I would say that this entire thing, like branding this group, the entire reason that he's doing this is for the city, which is the only reason why I say put the city in
Okay.
there for marketing value.
What about great bringers of Athkatla?
Keep in mind, you guys are also in like the area of Am, or An, so you can work that in.
Indian champion. No, man, darn, something cool. This is hard, Liam, right now.
I know.
What about great bringers of Athkatla?
Did you type it into ChatGPT?
Yeah, I was
Great
just about to
bringers
go.
of
I'm about to go fucking AI.
The Titty Crusaders.
Bringers of
But we robbed a
Gypsy
bank.
Crusaders.
So there's Oceans, what? Oceans 11, 12, 13. Oceans 10 was. No, ignore me, because that was just a waste of everyone's life. Whoever watched that movie.
We can say that you guys call yourselves X and you can retrofit it in later. Like you guys can think about that.
X-Force.
X Wars.
Yeah, we might
Um,
have to do that. That'd be probably the best call.
Yeah,
Just waiting.
because I feel like this
We
is
call ourselves Blah blah blah.
Oh, of Athkatla.
Ah,
Of
yes.
Athkatla.
Such a worthy name of blah 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 of Athkatla. This will bring
Ruthless.
so many people to my Colosseum for to see the great blah 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 fight.
While you're busy talking, you just hear.
John, you know your
You
camera's
stop.
off, huh?
Oh, well, it was just a big snip because Lloyd's snipping his leg.
What am I doing?
No, not Harry, Lloyd.
Oh.
Okay, Drax losing any and all patience that he currently has. Times it correctly and sticks out Dave's quarterstaff right at the moment that Harry runs past him to trip him.
Ooh. Roll
To
me.
get him to stop running around.
Lloyd sees him try to trip Harry and attacks him.
Okay.
You don't want to do that, brother.
We're
Maybe
gonna.
he's backing up
Unfathomably loyal. Like that is the biggest trait of us.
You don't want to do that, brother.
And I
Wait.
not
Doesn't
mention the
attack
fact
him.
that I
I'm
did
not
it, like,
attacking him. Like
did it a bit
just like jumps on him.
sneakily.
Oh, okay, you're doing it like a little. I
Yeah,
thought
like-
you were like full on holding your stick out, like trying to clothesline him.
No, like on
Oh,
the
okay.
ground. Like at the right time, I
Are you trying to sneak
put
it?
it on the ground. Like sneakily, just like time it just right to
Okay,
put it
you're
on the
trying to
ground so
sneak
he
it.
trips over it. Not clothesline.
Oh, okay,
Okay,
I
let's
thought
try it.
you would.
Okay, yeah.
Name.
Okay,
You
then
can.
I didn't do that.
Yeah, just hang on. So then, Delon, I want you to please roll me a athletics check.
On
And
sleight of hand.
no,
Okay.
are you doing it in a sleight of hand type of way?
Well, it's supposed to be like sneakily so no one else notices except so that it doesn't get picked up. Just that because I don't want him to be aware of it.
Okay, then roll me a stealth check. And then, Craig, I'm gonna need a perception check from you to see if Harry picks it up.
Dirty
That
20
it's-
on the stealth check.
And these are gonna be competing
10.
rolls. 10. You don't notice it.
Okay. Do I do like an acrobatics or something? See how amazing the fall is, or damage or anything like that? Or is it just I trip up?
You can see if you land on your feet after he trips you sneakily with an acrobatics check, yeah? Like if you save
What
it.
you get?
A 23.
23. Yeah, you stick the landing. And now I want to
Why
say.
is that not a performance check?
Now I want to say Lloyd can retaliate how he wants.
He just starts laughing.
Okay.
I tripped over myself.
Halfling
can
and
lo-
false wizard. I believe that's enough of your
What
foolishness.
happened? What happened to the rake after he fell? That's what Lloyd wants to know.
It just fell on the ground.
Lloyd picks up
Can
the
I?
rake and he says, "No, I'm the wizard," and starts running around with it.
All right.
Can I?
Yeah. Greg?
I was going to say, with Draxon basically saying that I'm not a wizard, can I just look at him, pointing my head, trying to make his head explode with my wizard powers, and I think I'm doing it.
I
But
look
I'm
over
not.
to Ryoji and I'm like, do you understand these halflings?
They are silly. They are
Harry,
not
how did you be a
wizards.
wizard? I not be wizard with stick.
Run!
Worse
silly,
than
not
silly, they
wizards.
tried to they allied with our enemies and tried to kill us. These rodents
Lloyd's
are running around like nothing has even happened.
Lloyd's jumping up and down instead of running around. 'cause he
Well,
thinks the running doesn't
gentlemen,
work.
I believe that you have your own thing to do, but I, for one, am quite a busy man. But as the champions of the fight, you
Blah, blah, blah,
all
blah, blah.
have earned 5% of the take as per Gladiator Code for the fight. Here is your payment. And he's going to hand over 7,000 gold to Ryoji. Chink. Split it amongst
I
yourselves,
take 10
yes?
gold.
All right.
Just to clarify, does that get split with Harry and Lloyd as well?
Up to you guys. The maestro leaves.
Yeah, I was gonna ask him one last thing, because
Ah.
I did say status, I did say connection. I know the status is applied by the name and everything, but connection, I would like to redeem that.
Did Jocelyn
Oh,
freeze for all
wow.
of you guys?
And what?
Jocelyn, you kind of froze there. You stopped at connections and then you froze. So just repeat what you said.
Oh, I was going to redeem the connection part and ask for his contact information where I could find him if I wish to speak with him on a more personal or business-like basis.
Ah, but of course, of course. Of course, you can find my personal email at the bottom. I live in the Gem District. You will find me just south of the center square.
What's his name?
Wonderful.
Did we ever get his name?
You may refer to me as the Maestro.
Bro said go to athkatla.org.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay, perfect. That satisfies me. I wrote it all in.
Okay, on a backstory
Um,
up here, can we please go bury Silas?
Yes.
Yeah, I definitely want to do that.
I bid thee farewell, adventurers. And the Maestro takes off. And it is at this point that Cliff comes out and goes, "Oh, hey guys, I really want to thank you for doing that. Like, you guys didn't have to do that, like at all. Yeah, I really appreciate you."
Pat Cliff. Can never let a pack member die in vain or fight on his own.
Oh yeah, that Silas guy. Yeah. He was like a really close friend to me, but like he did Eldritch blast me in the face the first time we met. But apart from that, yeah, he was a good guy.
Yes, he was the
He
first
owes
member
me
of
a
the pack.
fortune. He owes me a fortune. We're gonna get him eventually.
Oh yeah, best friend Ryoji. We're gonna totally get him. Gonna get him to pay you gold.
And next time he Eldritch blasts you in the face, I do not wish that we treat him with such kindness as you did before, Cliff.
Oh yeah, we're not gonna hug him. We're not gonna hug him anymore.
Next time we see him, I have a feeling Tiamat is gonna have complete say of the term, his intention, his conduct. It won't be the same being that we knew once.
Oh no, Tiamat, that bitch who like stole all your guys' stuff at once. Oh, I really don't like her.
What's Tiamat? Did she steal from goblins? We'll fight it.
I'm not a goblin, so I wouldn't know.
Oh my god,
Is Cliff supposed
Harry,
to be Morty?
Floyd. Who are you guys? Harry and Floyd. Oh my god, I know you two.
We're goblins.
Yeah,
Goblin.
yeah, you guys are the
We're the best
goblins.
goblins.
Yep, you
The
guys are
best
totally
goblins.
goblins. Oh, best friend Ryoji. These two are idiots. They think they're goblins, but they're not goblins, as you can see, because they're not green. But they think they're goblins.
Yeah, you got farther in school than they did.
What's another goblin?
Oh, you little
Everyone's
buddy.
a goblin.
You just keep doing you. You're so brilliant. We all love you so much. But yep. Yeah, Ryoji. Just watch these two. Yeah, they're special kids. Yeah. Yep.
I will
Harry-
be watching
Harry.
them.
Have you ever seen Not a Goblin? I've never seen Not a Goblin.
Okay. No.
I'm horrified. So, I want to say, now that the maestro has left, Mayroon is like, well, gentlemen, I know time is of the essence, as you no doubt want to bury your comrades, but it would be better now to bring this up than to interrupt the rituals later. I wanted to propose another proposition. I myself am a man who I like to know things. I have a tendency to collect knowledge in tomes, and I wish to know all that I may about magic. And watching your fight, you seem like an extremely capable group of fighters and adventurers. My proposition is quite simple. I would like to travel with you in hopes of finding more knowledge and magical understanding and enlightenment on such adventures. The terms are yours to decide, of course. I simply
How
need
long
a
have you
little
been
bit
here?
of
That's so
muscle.
dangerous.
I have been here for
3 years.
3 years.
So you're well aware magic is legal, and so just sharing this information with us, you must have some level of supernatural trust.
I do.
I look at the party, the rest, especially, I turn to Fane, and I'd be like, "Well, he just told us that he is in pursuit of magics in Athkatla. We have quite a bit of leverage over him. And I think we might be able to trust him after."
As long
Drax
as he
is
doesn't
just
get in our way, then
yeah.
you keep an eye on him.
I was just told to keep an eye on the other two. You keep your eyes. You use your own eyes.
But
Both of mine are taken.
I'm gonna keep an eye on these two.
What is two? What is both eyes? I have 5
You are
eyes.
the magical one. You keep an eye on the magical one.
I have 5 eyes. Look, 1, 5.
You're going to have no eyes in a minute, rodent.
That sounds fun. Do you have no eyes?
What the hell is wrong with them? They just tried to kill us.
They were
No,
clearly
we wouldn't
enchanted.
kill.
They don't.
We wouldn't
They
kill.
seem much more silly now. They were much more intentful earlier.
Mayroon comes forward and he looks at you and he's like, "If I may, my good man." And he takes out a rock from his pocket and he looks at Harry and Lloyd and he's like, "Look at this magical rock. The more you
Oh.
look at it, the more magical it gets. But you mustn't tell a soul. You must focus on it very hard with all your might. To look away, it will not be magic. Look at this rock." And he hands it to both of them. "Don't take your eyes off of it. You must concentrate.
Which eyes?
All of them."
You-
I am just staring intensely at this rock.
Yeah.
It is like, this rock is
You-
so cool.
You may have
Good.
just killed Harry and Lloyd.
Good. You're doing great.
I saw it move. It likes me.
Harry, keep looking.
That's the same face.
After he gets Harry and Lloyd to concentrate on the magic rock, he looks at Ryoji and everybody else in the party who is above the IQ of a ham sandwich, and he kind of scratches his chin and he's like, "Come now, my boys. Can you really afford to not have me in such a group as this?"
Ryoji, he's
Just
your
because-
problem.
Just because you're watching us doesn't mean we won't be watching you. But I'm inclined to agree for now. We can work out said terms later. But I am in need of a rest and some ale. Maybe you can get us started on the first round.
I look over to Raja. I'm like, you can keep an eye on him. He is hauntingly looking. I'm good to watch the troublesome bit Nimrods, but that thing is stuff of nightmares.
What is it with you two booking my eyes? Let me look at what I want to look at.
Let me see what I want.
Oh,
You wanted to bring him in here, you take care of him.
By the way, Ryoji, I believe this was thrown for you. I extend my hand holding the bra that was thrown into the stadium floor.
Ooh.
Mayroon is like, "How unsightly."
Craig. Nice.
Is
Craig
it
do?
about the right size? Is this microphone bra?
Passive
it's like Harry
investigation.
Poppins with the bra.
Yeah. You recognize the cup size.
All right, I will pocket.
You pocket a red lace bra.
Oh dear God.
That is double D in size.
Oh dang, Ryoji got game.
Okay, well,
Um,
I
Didn't
say,
know what we were working with.
yeah, I say you can keep the bra. I think Fang and I will keep the rest of the floor gold. And mysteriously, the one single piece of platinum has disappeared. And I nonchalantly just look at Harry, who's like staring intently at it.
And the rock.
I will
We're
evenly.
not staring at the
And
platinum.
oh,
We're staring at a rock.
I'll evenly divide up the gold on the way to if we go to a tavern. Because Ryoji does need a drink. We need a short rest. So
Yeah, we do. I have in chats. I have distributed the gold in the various ways, depending on what we decide.
okay.
Don't
So
you?
Where those,
so
There is no more like original shit. Everyone's part of the party, so
yeah,
I
everybody's.
know it comes down to your choice of who you want to give gold to, but there is no original 3 shit. That's just not on.
Okay, it was just an option. Sorry, I offended.
That being said, do you guys want to look for a place to stay in the south? It could take a little bit of time,
I
or do
would
you
like
guys?
to bury Silas.
Yeah, I'm going to bury Silas.
All
That's
right.
the first thing I'm doing. brother. I'm
I'll
going to
go with
Grave
Fang.
District.
My ghost will be with Fang.
Okay.
I literally have your body, brother.
Yeah, Lloyd's not coming with.
I
Lloyd's
must
staying
bury
on the
my
rock.
packmate and my
Crap.
friend.
Fucking Silas died with the ring. We can't even talk to him.
Okay.
Yeah, the ring
I'm
wasn't in the
gonna-
bag of holding. The ring was on my coat. Yeah.
if we do bury him, I'd like to take one of his fingers.
What
Damn,
the fuck?
We're just mutilating this man.
Ryoji has a
I
reason.
understand Fang, but like,
Ryoji has a reason. I'm
Uh,
not just doing this randomly.
Roll me a sleight of hand. As I imagine he's
I
being
mean,
careful with
if
a
you want to
dagger.
cut my fucking finger off, go for it. It's just a bit like
You're dead. Yeah,
I know.
He doesn't need
So
this.
yeah, is this a sleight of hand? Or
Yeah.
does he
Yeah,
need
but
it,
I'm
or-
just saying, like in normal terms.
What are you doing,
most-
Ryoji?
Most dead people don't hear what you're doing to their body.
I feel like that's a good thing.
You're taking a memento. I understand. I like to keep my
It did
fellow
roll.
mates with
I
me
know
as
you
well.
do. You do natural ones and 20. So my sleight of hand check was natural 1.
Natural 1. You managed to cut your own finger.
Jesus.
Yeah,
What, on
You
a-
cut
yeah, on a
off
fingernail.
You-
I hold the finger out for him to cut it. Here, get a better cut.
so Ryoji just cut off his
Yes,
own
man.
finger. Let's be clear about that.
Wait, hold on. I thought he cut his finger, not cut off his finger.
He's cutting off my finger.
Yeah,
No. I thought Ryoji cut himself, not severed his entire finger from his body.
you rolled a nat 1 trying to cut off someone's finger. He's definitely going to cut off his own finger instead by mistake.
Oh my goodness. Holy
Dude,
cow.
he only has
that's
3 of
brutal,
them, doesn't he?
That's freaking brutal as hell.
I don't know
Can't he
if
just take some damage, bro? Like he's gonna make him lose an
Let's just-
entire finger, bro.
Oh,
Roll an inspiration.
it won't impact his sleight of hand. It's just a character quirk that he's lost a finger.
Oh, so if he does like a okay,
If he does inspiration,
Okay.
it's
if
fine.
that's the case, then
I forgot I can use inspiration. I get
You
it every
can.
short rest. I might.
This
Oh,
place
why am I
is
helping
okay. If it
the
doesn't
hero-
affect if it
hero
doesn't
of the
affect him
Colosseum?
mechanically, then that's fine.
yeah, it doesn't affect
17.
him mechanically. Okay, yeah, you cut
It's
off.
all that cool magic I'll never be able to cast again.
So cool. So gone.
I know.
Yeah, it's gone, bro.
Makes
You
me
ain't a
sad.
warlock no more. You don't get
I
to
know.
demand things happening.
No.
You don't get to be big
I'll never
daddy
be able
now.
to kill another 23 people with one wave of my hand.
Yeah.
Fucking hell, yeah. It was
Now you're
murder.
gonna be like, I roll to attack. I roll to attack again, like me and Dave were doing that whole fight.
I will just say this: it might as well be public knowledge. Reason I'm taking a finger is because you can't resurrect people without all their body parts.
Okay, that's cool to know. Also, DM, I've got in my inventory trench coat, but it's Dave's coat.
Yeah.
Wait, I'm confused. What? You can't resurrect people. So why does it mean you're taking a finger again?
I want to be a level of leverage for if he doesn't want to revive because he owes me so much gold.
Oh,
When the
I will
fuck are you
potentially
gonna
hold
get?
it
I
over
do
him.
not owe you shit. I mean, I don't
I
care.
will
He's dead. But he
potentially.
never owed you shit.
It is as far as Ryoji sees it. Your DD/patron. You violated the code, which I did get to glimpse at in character.
Yeah,
Uh, and you made a mistake, and it cost the party a lot of gold. My share. Obviously, I'm not as a player holding it against you at all. But as far as
Sounds like you
Ryoji
are.
sees, he wants to be a level of leverage, just in case a Tiamat offers back his life, and I get to be like, well, if he wants it back, gonna need this, It might be leverage for Tiamat for all I know. It's just a little player character thing.
Okay,
Fair
I
enough.
was just confused. I was like, "Are you trying to revive him? Then why the hell would you take the finger?" But no, you're not trying to revive him. Okay, I got you.
No, he
I
wants
don't have
me
it.
to
I'm not
buy
a
my
cleric.
finger back for 50,000
But you're a
gold.
wizard. I don't know what the hell you're
Yeah.
capable of.
Yeah, I'm a wizard. I don't have resurrection.
He's gonna wait to use his
Wizard!
cock.
All right, hold on. I gotta. Bro, what just happened?
As you make your way to the grave district, the sun begins to set. It is now sunset. The air is still around you. The graveyard district is still completely vacant. That being said, it is relatively similar to how you left off, minus the spells and the smog and mist. But you find an empty grave that you can bury Silas in.
Okay, so Fang. First point of order is what the hell is going on here?
The reason for this meeting, the agenda, is
Huh? So Fang, first thing I pull out the paper from the bag of holding, and what do I see?
That paper. Well, who you gonna give it to read it?
I'm oh. Ryoji, what does it say?
I'll read it.
It is a detailed notes on the most efficient route to get to where were we headed? Vla. Or where did
I already have that paper, brother.
Yeah, but this is different routes and trying to figure out which is the best way that we
City
can
of
get there.
Valar.
Yeah.
Oh.
even I'm in the dark about this.
Oh,
I'm made of
yeah.
questions. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah, what the hell?
It's just different ideas on the most efficient way that I could have got the pack to the city of Valar.
Oh, wow.
Like it's just like it's not like a document, it's just like a brainstorming document, if that makes sense.
He wrote down plans. He didn't tell me about this.
aw,
He grabs it
Well,
from Ryoji.
you're
think-
safe to keep it on your person as a little memorabilia of your good
Yes.
tribe friend.
I think that is probably
had
the
no
sweetest
idea.
character development that I've ever seen. Like,
Oh, bro.
that is
Silas
heartbreaking shit right
always
there.
had the pack
I
first.
should have trusted him while he was alive. I'm sorry I gave him so much shit. Now he's dead. I lay his body in the tomb. I take his sword out. I cover his body. Before I cover his body, I close his eyes. You know when they do that in the movies? Close the eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Farewell, good friend.
Yeah.
Do you want to put
pat
some
the
gold
dirt
over
down.
his eyes?
No,
I
Tiamat
wouldn't
steal
do
it.
that. I wouldn't do that.
Um,
Farewell, good friend. I pat the dirt down. I stick the sword in the dirt.
ooh.
Here lies the violet wolf.
You see the corruption of Tiamat fade from the sword itself. Its power becomes vacant. Its inscriptions and glyphs suddenly become dull. The sword is once more vacant of power.
Is it hot in here, or is it just me? He starts wiping his face.
It is a bit warm in here.
Yes, I don't know why. For some reason, I'm just sweating profusely. All right,
So
that's
roll
it.
to
It's
refresh.
enough. You
This
can
is a
leave
question
now.
for the experienced guys. Because Tiamat obviously took my soul back, I would never be able to like. I don't know, like. Just imagine like an invisible pressure, like squeeze your shoulder, like. Just picture this, like Silas's like soul, like just squeezes his shoulder, like he's a ghost there. Just like a quick squeeze.
What happened?
Would that work in D&D or no?
No.
So
You did
in
what?
D&D Afterlife, in D&D Afterlife, there's a such a thing as a soul and a spirit, two different things. So when your body dies and you were immortal, like a mortal on the material plane, you were native there.
Mm.
Then your soul goes to your afterlife. So Tiamat just took your soul, which means you're reborn in the nine hells, is whatever DM wants you
Yeah.
to be. And then there's like what is typically happens there, but it's all DM purview. But your spirit will be docile. It's a clone of your soul, still in your body. It doesn't get animated or awakened until someone casts undead magic on you, like make you a zombie or
Okay.
something. You know, that would be
So
a
then,
clone of you,
okay.
your inner self, but underneath the domination and tyranny of a necromancer potentially. However, since I took your finger, you can't be truly resurrected into regular life once
Right, okay.
again until they have the finger. So
Surely they need the horn as well that Fang took.
Yeah.
Oh my
Yeah.
god. They made
So
Horcruxes
it
of
wouldn't
you.
make sense if Fang felt like a hand like squeeze his shoulder. That wouldn't make sense.
unless we
A
cast like
hand
Speak with Dead.
squeezed my shoulder.
Yeah, like just like a
Oh,
like not like a full on squeeze. You just feel like this weird pressure on your shoulder, like a very light squeeze, and then
So
like you're like your ghost or whatever. Oh,
Yeah,
have you
yeah.
have you ever seen the film Ghost where they make pottery pots? It's like
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. When he moves the penny on the wall and all that stuff.
It's
just
pretty
like
much
a
it
just like
depends
a
on as soon as I
just
put
like
those
a
up, how you
gentle.
make you a skeleton.
Okay, never
I
mind that. Just ignore everything I said then.
All right.
well, it depends on how you want to do it.
It wasn't going into like like super mechanics of becoming like alive. Just like a at my funeral, like he just feels like
Yeah,
a
no, of
gentle
course.
squeeze on his
So
shoulder.
his spirit could have been lingering and then it disappeared after that. It was like
Well,
the
the thing
last
is,
thing he did.
in D&D, there are the rules like as written, and then there's like what you feel would be a really good moment for flavor, you know, and for role playing purposes. It's obviously up to DM discretion, but I feel like your character like just kind of tapping your boy on the shoulder. I don't feel like that would be like a huge thing, I think that's pretty reasonable and a good moment, but that's, up to the DM.
Liam,
It's difficult because I don't know if Silas would do that.
the fang.
What?
Yeah, he
Uh,
would.
Would he?
100% he would.
Okay.
How
He
you
would
gonna
hug him and
tell
like
him? How you gonna
he would
tell the
like just
player?
like
I'm just
Standing
asking.
next to. Imagine Silas is standing next to
Oh,
Fang,
he's
just
asking.
raising his. Let me turn on my camera. That might help.
I mean, just maybe.
Like this, and just raising his hand and putting it on his shoulder, and just giving it a little, and then that's it.
Man pulling the
Yeah.
the fucking Star
All right,
Wars
so Fang just
like ghost
grabs,
moment, yeah.
tries to grab the ghost hand and says, "Farewell, good friend, and the first member of my pack. I will make a monument to you when I establish my kingdom. I won't forget you, Silas, the Violet Wolf."
You
And
wouldn't
Fang
hear this,
ties
but
starts tying a braid in his hair to keep the promise.
if Silas was truly here, he would have said, "Farewell, Black Wolf, dickhead."
whilst
I
this
heard that.
whilst this is all going on, can I pick up a pebble that's in on that pile of dirt?
Aren't we still staring at the rock?
Yeah.
Nope.
We haven't been told to not stare at the magic rock. That's why I said they may have killed
How
us.
did they get there though?
Well, I specifically said Lloyd didn't go with to this bit, but it's
Oh.
fine.
I mean,
Well, Drax
Your
kneels down.
ADHD probably got
by
the best of you.
Yeah. So
That's why I
Drax
said he
kneels
may have
down
killed
by
us
the-
because Lloyd ain't gonna eat or drink. He's gonna stare at that rock.
he's gonna stare at the rock.
I imagined that you guys moved like almost in a crab walk while staring at the rock with the rest of the party. Like you're keeping your eyes on the rock, but you're moving with the party while not taking your eyes off of it,
I mean,
walking like
we could say that like Drax carried the two of them in his arms like this while they both were staring at the rock.
Yeah, that
That's
would work. Yep, that they're
Yeah.
essentially just cradled in his arms, like looking at the one rock between the two of
Yeah,
them.
like they've got the rock like
They're
between,
looking at
like,
it
like staring at this rock while I'm holding them like this.
while Drax
Like,
is
like
holding
two,
him.
two watermelons under my arms.
I just hope Fang's character knows that Silas appreciates this.
Damn it, Silas, why'd you have to go and die? Fangs
Yeah.
turns his face away from everybody.
Drax kneels down in front of the grave, holding Dave's quarterstaff.
You can't hold your
saying-
quarterstaff and
No,
two
no,
halflings, my bro.
No, I said that's how they got there. I never said I'm still holding the two things. I've
Okay.
put them down here.
Okay. Do your
So I kneel
beautiful
down
moments.
with the quarterstaff there, and I say, the two of you were the greatest companions we could have ever asked for. You will surely be missed. And dear God, there is really something in my eye. You know. To you both, fare thee well. And I was sitting back. I'm like, oh, it's just such dust in the eye, in the area here. And I turn around and take a few steps from the grave.
Mayroon hands you a tissue. For the gods.
You see Lloyd, Harry and Lloyd standing there.
Hello, friend.
Yeah,
You see
yeah.
Lloyd's hand go over the grave, and it turns and points at Harry and Lloyd and goes, "These were two lovely men. Like that, they were two great men. Hopefully, you can follow in their path."
Oh, dead, bro. Why is the hand like so eloquent?
Yeah, you,
The hand speaks the Queen's English, mate.
Seriously, what the hell?
Harry, the hand spoke. I think it once.
What'd it say?
It said we got to be like the dead people, and be good.
We gotta be like dead people?
Yeah, we got to be like. Not yet, Harry, not yet. Yeah, we're gonna be like the dead people, but I think we can only be like the dead people if we stay with these people, these goblins. Sorry, I keep saying people. These goblins.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Do we walk
Look
like
at
the
the
dead?
Oh, scary. Yes. Maybe that. Yeah, that'll frighten everyone.
Drax gently bonks them on the head with the quarterstaff, saying, "Behave, younglings."
Does Ryoji want to say anything at this funeral?
This is the unfortunate end of a man, a tiefling, that wished to save our best friend Cliff, and did so. This is also an example of why we need to be careful of what deals we choose to undertake. That the wrong
Yes,
one.
Green
We
Wolf.
make one
Sorry,
wrong
go ahead.
move. We make one wrong deal, and we're gonna end in gravesites just like Silas did.
I mean, Dave made none. He just went. No one knows why.
And Dave, our good friend, he was so stoic. Probably had shit to do in the afterlife.
Where's Green
Probably
Wolf?
did.
Green Wolf, say something.
Oh, yeah, guys, I've been here the whole time. I've been
He
following
bought
you.
you out of slavery.
Yeah, that guy, technically I wasn't a slave, but I was actually employed. Now I'm unemployed, but, yep, I got to meet all of you guys. I got to make so many best friends because of, that guy, who's no longer our best friend. Really sad, you know, but, yep, may he, do his thing. I wonder if he had any kids, you know. The most important thing for
He's
any...
still our best friend.
Oh.
He's still our best friend, Green Wolf. I carry him with me, and I have the horn in my hand.
Oh, you're carrying a part of him? Okay, that's kind of weird. I've seen that before with goblins, but not with you. But Okay.
It's not weird.
I mean, define weird, Black Wolf.
I carry
Napping.
my dead pack members with me. If you were to die, I would carry your ear.
Could you like bury me though, like you did like him? You know, I have like a family graveyard because I have such a big family.
You won't die as long as you're with us.
I don't know. I
We
feel
will
pretty
protect you.
vulnerable. But all right, thank you for that reassurance right there. Yep. All right. Cheers. Cheers. Purple Wolf. Nice knowing you.
I just shake my head. I'm like, no one seems to give farewell to Dave.
Oh yeah, that guy too. Yeah, him too.
Damn, bro. Dave's body ain't his. Hey.
like man, like I'm like holding this quarterstaff and just like feeling the pain here, and everyone's just like, okay, so Silas is dead. Cool.
My bad. I forgot all about Dave. I'm sorry.
Everybody's
Night.
like, what?
Dave. Oh yeah, sorry. Dave was strong as well. He went down as a true fighter. Forgot about Dave. Sorry.
It's all right. Fuck Dave.
No, I didn't say that. You said that. I didn't say that.
Did the grave say that? I heard that in the grave. It's underground. It was all muffled.
Question: where would Dave have gone, Craig?
We
What
know that.
content-
We even know
Yeah.
that.
No, this is
I think we would know
oh,
that.
I see. Yeah, this is out of character. I just want to because I
Out of-
genuinely don't know.
That is a surprise for another day.
Oh, okay,
Yes.
fair enough.
Please, thank you. Keep it.
Can I
in
make a
surprise,
religion
brother.
check to try to determine and then Ryoji's?
And just
Mine?
spoil the whole surprise. Sure, go ahead, Jocelyn.
Yeah,
If that's what you want. If that's what you
can
want.
Give me the wrong information. I don't have proficiency.
I asked this outside of the game, so
Brother, you want the spoiler to happen outside the game is still a spoiler.
yeah. It's
I'm
also
just
true,
saying.
No, I'm
I
talking
just
about
say
Josh.
you could
I'm
be
talking to
wrong.
I'm talking to Sean. I'm talking to Sean.
He's talking to me. He's talking to me.
Hmm.
Well,
If
like
you
I
want to
don't
do
know.
it in
Like,
game,
I didn't know it would have been a spoiler. It was just a genuine question.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I didn't know
know.
it would have been a spoiler.
Some things are better
If
off.
I'll say this, if the party wants a slight cutscene, like a 1-minute cutscene to see what maybe Dave sees,
Oh, that's dope. I'd vote for that.
What does Dave?
it
think?
has to be mutual. I won't do it if one
Yeah,
person
so-
doesn't want to do it.
All right.
Are you
I
gonna
think it
read
comes
this out,
down
or
to
is this gonna be
Dave.
like? Is this
think
gonna
this is Dave's
be?
choice.
Wait. Is this gonna be read out, or are you gonna do like contemporary dance? Like, what is this?
I'm gonna paint you a picture
Oh,
behind
wait,
me
wait.
for the next
Can
3
I roll
hours.
for? Can I roll to see if you sing it?
Yeah.
I will not sing
or
it.
preach it as a preacher, like you know. Here, gathered today.
No.
Tell you what, I'll roll a D100. If it's over 80, you
Fuck
sing it.
off. If it's over 99, I'll sing it.
No, give him a 95. 95 to sing it.
99, brother.
Right, are we ready? Are we ready then? I'm gonna roll it.
With advantage.
99. Here we go.
Not with it.
Ah, you're lucky. I got 12.
No, you didn't. I don't believe you. You didn't roll it. Roll the D100.
Oh,
in
should I
the
do it in this
so we
chat
can-
thing? Right, how'd I do it?
So we can...
Oh yeah, so you can do it with
Ah.
advantage anyways. Nice.
Exclamation mark.
The exclamation
what's it?
R
Oh, exclamation R. Yep.
What's
space
he rolling for?
Yep. D100.
one D100 to see if
Holy cow.
we can
Hang
get
on.
the
Whoa,
DM to
wait.
sing.
So, hang on.
Exclamation R
Yep.
space one
Yep.
D100. Enter.
Okay.
Lowercase d. Okay.
95, baby.
Holy cow.
I'm
Bro.
pretty sure the druid would have casted guidance. So add a D4.
This is not happening again. This is
Well,
not happening
well,
again.
this
This is
bro.
not happening again. No fucking ways.
Plus
Yeah.
3.
Fuck you all. Yes.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh.
98, bro.
Fucking hell. Yes, you make me panic when you guys roll that good.
Recording? Make
I'm
sure this is
gonna use-
recording. Make sure this
I'm
is
gonna-
recording.
I'm
bro.
not for singing. I said 99. He got 98. Fair's fair.
No, we agreed 95.
No, you guys agreed 95. I agreed 99. Uh, Eddie,
damn close.
DM.
Eddie, for context, they made me sing in the first session with a nat
Yep.
20.
All
Nat
me.
20.
Yeah.
Josh rolled a nat 20. He had to
Yeah,
sing,
Josh
dude.
rolled a nat 20 and I had to sing.
I just remembered I'll never be able to have a swimming race with Bang ever again.
Bro, like,
Damn
I'm
it,
still listening to the
Silas.
last goodbye music.
Stop
Eddie.
saying things in my head. All the memories.
Did we tell the? I don't think we ever told the party that, Scotty.
Oh yeah, freaking we swam race
Yeah.
again. We did a rematch for the swimming race, and he nat 20'd me the second time.
And that
bro.
20, yeah.
Yeah. It was
And we were
amazing.
neck and neck. We were right at the end there, and he nat 20'd me this time, which was absolutely retarded. Good grief, man. Again. We never got that third rematch.
That is best 2 out of 3, mate.
All right, let's do this.
Never got to rematch him.
Okay, yeah, I want to listen to this cutscene.
Okay.
Let me just pull up his character sheet real quick. Give me a second.
See, there you go, Drax. Dave gets a whole damn. There you go, Delon. Dave gets a whole damn cutscene.
Thank you. It's the least he deserves.
My bad, Dave.
No, fuck you, Dave.
He went out like a G though. Dave went out like a G.
See,
He took on
Ryoji's not
4
even
berserkers.
worried about Dave. Like, again, you were so stoic that I'm just like, oh, this monk's got secrets. Like, he's going to the afterlife because someone rang him on his extraplanar cell phone. It's just like, yo, like I
Yeah.
got a job for you, you know. And I'm
Yo,
just
I
like,
got this
he's got
thing
places to be.
I got the thing at the place. I could use some help.
Oh, I'm dead.
Oh my god, the machine is fucking lagging. Okay, well, are you ready for your cutscene for an insight into what Dave is currently going through?
Do it.
You ready?
Send.
All right. From Dave's perspective, he was pulled down into an abyss-type place when suddenly a hooded figure arrives in front of him, and he introduces himself. Did you forget about me, Master? I told you one day I would return, and I would have my vengeance on you. You sought after the Betrayer's Codex, much like I intended. This was all part of an elaborate ruse to capture you once more, and I will once again prove to you that I am the better of the two of us. And Dave would recognize the person in front of him as, totally going to butcher this, Caldereth, who is a former apprentice of Dave from the monastery. And Caldereth's entire being was corrupted by the seeking of power and seeking power, and he would burn any bridge he could, including Dave the monk, where he had chosen to leave the monastery that he had trained at for so many years, because Dave became disillusioned when Caldeth rose above him in ranks throughout the entirety of the monastery. And it is at this point that Caldeth is going to imprison Dave in immortal chains. And he's going to say, I am going to keep you here forever.
This is some like fucking Raven and Malak type shit, or Obi-Wan
Bro.
Kenobi meets Anakin shit.
Bro, what the hell, bro? Dave.
Except
Nah, I feel
they like
that.
tied up Obi-Wan in chains. What the
And-
fuck was Dave doing?
That's the end of Dave's cutscene.
Goodness me. Dave was touching things he should not have touched.
Keep in mind, that's from his fucking personal quest that I made for Dave.
Which we never started.
You found a clue. The first clue. The only clue. A clue.
When he died.
The Betrayer's Codex
I remember. Yeah, I remember he mentioned that. He mentioned that.
Yeah, we
at
did.
the Gold Dragon
Oh, okay.
when I was drunk.
Yeah. Yeah, when you were
When he was blasted, yeah.
and he was stuffed in the bag of holding. Man, oh man, oh man.
The sun begins to set, and night falls upon the party. In the graveyard, standing over the mound of dirt of Silas, and the honorable gravesite of Dave.
Man.
Oh,
Would we be
what do you
staying
do?
in a graveyard at night?
Yeah, especially when we know it's. Well, we don't know what's in it, but you guys know what's in the graveyard.
Mist begins to pour in from around you.
Mist starts showing up.
Yep, mist
The graveyard
begins
does
to
exist.
appear.
Hell no.
What do you guys do?
All right. I reckon
Yeah.
we leave this place.
Lloyd is staring at a rock.
We should leave.
Agreed.
Harry,
I fix the quarterstaff to my back and I grab the two halflings. So let's head off.
Stupid big goblins.
I'm flying.
Oh,
Yeah,
he is
would
a
think he's
wizard.
flying.
See,
He
he is a
would think
wizard.
he's flying, wouldn't he?
He is a wizard.
Okay, so you
Where are we
guys have
flying
some options of what you want to do.
to? Sorry.
All right.
You guys can go back to your tavern in the trade district. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. You guys can
What do
explore
you mean?
more.
That's in the north.
It is.
Yeah, we're in the south right now.
Yeah, we're in the south. We haven't explored the south.
It would take some time, yeah.
The bridge is broken.
Is it?
Yeah, that's why we got
What do you mean,
teleported
is
here
it?
by Ruben.
Is it?
Yeah, Ruben
Yeah.
fucking teleported us.
Because the bridge was broken.
Yeah.
Ah, my
Oh,
good
that's-
friends. It's so good
Oh,
to
never
see you all. I'm so glad I heard of my name.
Oh, what the hell are you doing here?
Ah, I just woke up from my nap.
Is that a cow?
That is a cow.
There's a cow.
Marie,
Oh, you have a new friend. And he's gonna rub his
the
hooves
food is
together,
talking.
and he's going to
Oh.
cast Speak with Animals on Maroon. There you go. Now you can
Alright,
speak my language, huh?
I see.
So not on the
Human
halflings.
divine was not what I had pictured for my evening, I must admit.
Yes, I have it at a
Italian
fact.
wizard cow.
Hey Lloyd, why is everyone just mooing?
I don't know.
Oh,
Maybe they want the steak. Let's go get them the steak. And
I
he
feel
starts,
like
like,
these two will not
wiggling,
add to
but he
the
can't get down.
discussion.
Yeah, I look over to Ruben. I'm like, do not cast speak with animals on them, please. This will
Their
not end well
brains
for
are a
any
bit
of us.
smooth.
I'm gonna say it might end worse by not casting speak with animals.
I have a strange
Just a
suspicion I
thought.
need to do this. He's going to rub his hooves together and cast Speak with Animals on the two halflings as well. And,
Yeah, God.
yeah, no, so everybody's got Speak with Animals right now.
Why are we all standing? What's going on?
Can you understand me now, little one?
Oh my god, Harry. I think the pebble I just ate has made me tripping balls. I can
Lloyd,
speak to a
Lloyd.
cow.
Lloyd, the rock. The rock is magical. The cow is talking.
Oh my god, you're right.
The magic
The
rock
rock.
was right. Oh, thank you,
Right, look-
funny speaking one. We are magic.
My apprentice Ryoji, what are these two were talking about?
They think they're wizards. They think everyone else is goblins. Not much else to know.
I see. You
We
two, I am Macau, huh?
you're
Moo.
the bestest
Yes.
moo cow.
Moo is like a racist slang to me, but still. My name is
What
Ruben.
does that mean? A racist
You're a
moo
goblin.
slang is to meet Ruben. That's a long name. Very big name.
Oh my god. Okay. So, what did I miss? I see you guys are bearing someone, huh?
Yes, we are burying Silas. He died.
Oh dear. What about the cloaked one? Where is he?
I gesture to the quarterstaff and say,
Oh my
"You
god,
lost a good
the Dragonborn
friend,
ate
bro."
him.
No, Ruben, we lost him in battle.
Died as well.
Oh, I see. Well, that sucks.
It does suck.
It
But
does.
a talking cow is good. That's cool. Very cool.
Yes.
Moo is racist to me and slang magic cow Ruben. Can I ride you?
No. Tell you what. You guys want to go somewhere? I feel like this is a bad place to be.
I heard that there's really good mud at this one place. I don't know where it is, but the goblins they all say it's the best mud. We should go there.
Anybody else?
Everyone,
We
mud,
were,
yes, mud.
Ryoji, didn't you have a contract with someone in the Scepter District? When we supposed to go to some fire inn?
Do I?
Do you?
Do they
I
have?
have
I
to
know
look at
we
my
were. We
old
had a
character sheet.
contract with someone. We had to deal with someone in the Scepter District before the trade war ended.
Yes, Jocelyn Ryoji has a contract with Daedra Etigil to turn in, I believe it was to report to the Admiral after the trade war was concluded or after murder investigation was solved. I think it was the murder investigation.
Yeah. Okay, that one. Yeah. Okay, so going back to the Hand of Paul, right?
Yeah.
Also,
Yeah.
also, like out of character methering slightly, you called a vampire up and you let him down for the second time.
Oh yeah, in the
Shit, yeah, we
Coliseum,
did
you
do
wanted to
that.
meet the vampire.
He called up the vampire to sell that
Didn't you
200
speak to
pound
that
crystal bat.
stone? Didn't you speak to that stone and you were supposed to meet some vampire outside the Coliseum?
Yes. I was supposed to do several things at the Coliseum. I wanted to also talk business with the bank there, and meet with the vampire. Those are the two things that were on my
And-
itinerary.
And we're
I
off
didn't
to the
expect time
Coliseum.
to go this fast, but yeah.
Well, you are just a few steps away from the center district.
Yeah, I'm a game for that. I'd actually preferred that because we're so close.
All right. Let's just get out here before nightfall.
Maybe you could use your ability to feed the party again, because Ryoji's hungry.
All right, I will fetch some food for the pack.
And then Ruben will cook it up for us.
Mamma mia.
Mamma mia!
Mamma mia.
A cavazoni.
Yeah. Welcome
keep
to
these rodents
Ruben,
away from me.
the talking Italian cow, who's a wizard.
Yeah, exactly. That's for Eddie right there.
Center district. Okay, so I'm not going to teleport you guys there because it's so close. You can walk it easily.
There's no like forests on the way there, right, or anything like. Is there any like small wildlife I could do to hunt real quick with my Outlander feet?
You can find a couple of raccoons.
City rodents.
City
Disgusting.
rodents and shit. Yeah.
Got to roll or
Yeah,
roll
there's
for it?
roll a. I think. Have we been rolling survival for it?
Yeah.
Yeah, roll survival for it, and we'll see how many you get.
Roll a 23. Let's go.
23. So then that's 5 critters that you find.
Okay, Drax does the same because I've got the same ability.
Okay. Roll it.
Let me roll for.
Let's
for
see how
survival.
good of a hunter you are.
16.
16. That means you find 4 critters.
You're not a better hunter than me, Dreed.
Plenty of enough food for a
Draxian, was
full
it?
day's ration full of party to eat. If once they
I gesture my hand out like this to Fang and say, "We are good hunters."
Liam, do you want to try the circle, placing everyone on like a circle thing?
Dreed, don't test me.
I'm not gonna move. So the streets are too close together for that.
Okay.
But I do have to speak to you in private at some point, Dreed. Drax, was it?
Yes, Fang.
Okay.
I'm
gonna since Drax got like hunted as well. I'm only giving food to the pack, so that's Cliff and Ryoji.
Ooh.
Sorry. So here's a raccoon for. Here you go, Ryoji. Eat up.
When did
Eat
Ryoji
fast,
join the
drink
pack?
fast. Ryoji, remember I called him Fish Wolf.
Yeah.
Remember
Oh,
you were
yes,
all
yeah,
like,
you
"Oh,
did, you
Wolf
did,
Fish
yeah,
is
yeah.
real." Yeah.
After the fight.
the Devourer fight.
Yep.
I opened up the invitation to Dave as well and the Druid, and he said no. Remember? Dave, so not my fault.
Yes.
Gentlemen,
Ryoji, a
welcome
fresh raccoon. We eat
to
for
the
we hunt for our
center
nourishment.
district.
We eat for our strength.
The center district.
The center
Woo,
district.
beautiful. Here, Green Wolf. Here's a raccoon.
Oh, thanks,
Hunt
best
for our
friend.
nourishment.
Is
we
Cliff
eat
still
for
with
our
us?
strength. I assume Cliff's always with us, right?
Cliff is not with you right now.
Damn. All right. Well, more raccoon for me and Ryoji. Here,
Oh, take
Ryoji's
him
another
back.
raccoon.
Take him back, best friend. Keep your fucking trash panda.
Trash I give Ryoji
Speaking
two
of trash
raccoons.
panda,
Oh, shit,
Hello.
look at that.
What timing?
Great timing, in fact.
Speaking of perfect timing, bro.
He literally said
Seriously.
panda, and immediately we hear you enter, dude. That is impeccable timing.
Crazy.
That's wild,
It's like
man.
he heard us. Like, all right, my cue.
My ear were ringing, so I was like, I gotta be summoned.
Le trash panda. Center district. I gotta change the music.
Ricky, are you
I'm
playing or are you
the,
just
a watcher
spectating?
this time.
Okay.
A few things happened, and my character was not complete. Well, it's 90% complete, but there's a few cute things, so I won't slow you down. I'm just gonna watch for now.
Well, the DM didn't give 50% of the character to Eddie, so I'm pretty sure you'll be okay with 95%.
Yeah, he should be okay for now.
Like, are you able to do rolls and
everything
stuff?
Yeah, half. Like I'm missing a background.
That's fine. That's
background
Pretty
feature.
good, bro.
That's something you can add in at a later point. So I don't mind at all.
Okay. As long as he doesn't like change too much the flow of the game.
No,
All
not at all.
good.
All good, yeah. That being said, I need to do the exact same thing that I did to Eddie earlier and tell you why you are hooking up with the party.
This district beautiful. Look at the palm trees.
Give me a second.
Oh, I
This
thought
is
you
a
were
beautiful tree. I wonder what sort of
Is
critters
Lloyd
live
still
in this
being
tree.
held by Drax?
yeah, I'm still holding him.
Okay.
I don't trust him to be on the floor just yet, especially in a city that we don't know about.
Why don't you discard yourself with those rodents? They tried to kill us, and now they're acting all innocent. I don't
Hey.
buy it for 1 minute.
Leave my rodents alone.
I was talking about the halflings, but yeah, you could drop that rodent too.
Yeah, this rodent's trying
Look
to
at the
attack.
little guy.
Hey.
Look at the little guy.
During the walk over here, I'll be casting Find Familiar, my incense in my inventory. And I'll have an Abyssal Chicken for my familiar this time.
I wonder why a chicken, eh?
That's Ryoji?
Yeah, Ryoji knows Find Familiar. Familiar option is Abyssal Chicken. It's
Holy
one of the few
cow,
notable
brother.
ones that aren't a beast, but says it's eligible for Find Familiar. Yeah.
Holy cow, brother.
Find you guys a picture while he's typing up. They're pretty gross.
Abyssal chicken. I think I've seen it. Yeah, absolutely hideous. We're in the Center District, guys. See. I wish the darn music worked because I got songs for every single district themed out,
Ricky, I sent you a
and I just gotta
message.
plug.
Just play it in.
I mean, I put the link for y'all to
Yeah.
listen to if y'all do listen to, but
Yeah, I'm listening to. Like I
Mm.
said, the graveyard
the
music
unit.
really hits hard.
Yeah, I like the gave me
That
graveyard
was
music.
that
is-
was actually a specific song as a last goodbye from
Yeah, man, that thing like it really hit the ambiance.
the freaking
Ricky, is that good?
tugging at the heart.
Are you happy with that?
Yeah, okay. I'll roll with it.
Okay.
Role play with it?
Remind me what your
Abyssal chicken.
character is again.
Jesus.
Should I say openly what's my class, or should I say it's just a rogue?
He just wants to know the race, I think, so he could put
Yeah,
a mini
just
down.
just the race.
Oh, the race. The
Yeah.
race. Okay.
Justin chooses funny races.
It's a humanoid. It's just a human. Yeah. It's just a
Just
normal
humanoid?
human.
Okay.
Yeah,
Think
because
about-
usually he's a hood and he has a mask on.
You are gonna be this chick for this session until you have a mini. The party is approached by a humanoid figure. Directly.
Is it a
in
chick
front.
for real, or is it a guy? Or are you
It's-
playing a guy, Ricky?
I'm
Just
playing
so I
guy.
know.
He's a
Okay.
dude with a panda
That's
mask.
a very effeminate-looking man.
Hello there.
What do you want?
I've seen some stuff from the Collegium, and I've seen you guys fight. That was pretty interesting.
You watch the fight.
Mm-hmm.
All right, who won the fight then? If you watched it,
Well, I've seen some guys getting dragged underground, saying no, and I've seen you guys being victorious. Well,
what do
I
you?
mean,
So you are you some sort of fan
most
now?
of them. I might be one of your fan. Yes, I'm interested to ask you a few questions.
Look, guys, we're famous now. Look at this. We're attracting fans.
You can say that.
I love it.
So,
Is that
I'm
it? Is
not
that
too
all you
sure.
want? Just you want an autograph or something?
Well, I'm running like a journal, if you want, and I have to report a little bit, like, so I want to get close to you guys and like actually showcase the real stuff. Well, not like those journal that have like half kick information and just make up stuff along. I want to have like some real information to like show the public, like who are those champion.
You're a scribe.
Sorry.
You're some sort
well,
of scribe.
Yes, I wanna.
Here to write down our
wanna-
legendary tales.
Exactly.
All right.
I'm gonna walk up to the guy and just show him the one piece of gold, the one piece of platinum I found on the floor, and said, "I found the shiny in the Colosseum."
I got a platinum. What the hell?
Yeah, you are
Ooh,
shown a
interesting.
platinum piece in his hand.
Harry's got a goddamn platinum.
It was shiny, so I stole it.
Is that a price, or you got it during the fight?
I found it, and it's shiny, and it's really cool, and it's fun. I'm gonna put it back in my
Interesting.
pocket. It's mine. It's mine.
I pull out a little notebook and I just write down a few things. Okay, found a coin of during the fight. Interesting.
What do you have a name, fan?
Fan.
You can call me Alan.
Alan.
Oh, now
Got
Cliff's
name.
here.
Oh, hey,
Cliff
guys.
is raccoon. Eat up.
Oh, hey, guys.
Stay strong, Green Wolf.
Oh, thanks, man. I love raccoon. Makes great stew.
Yeah.
By the way, just
Oh,
no,
yeah.
no. Alan
I don't
doesn't
eat
show his
stew, but
face. There's like a panda mask on his face, so you don't
Oh,
see his
of
face.
course. Of course.
He's just who did like
Look, Cliff, we
calling
have fans
over.
now due to your gladiator escapades.
He's like
This
caller
masked
panda.
panda named Alan wants to write reports on us. Spread our fame throughout the city.
Yeah, I'm making a new journal. Like it will be the panda journal.
Well, write him down as the Green Wolf. Write me down as the Black Wolf, and write the fish one down as the Fish Wolf.
Oh, yeah, he's the big black wolf.
And these
Pull
two
out the book.
rodents, I don't know their name, but as far as I'm concerned, they are rodents. And
He's
this
Lloyd.
one,
He's also
this
Harry.
fancy
I'm
one,
Harry, and I'm also Lloyd.
Excellent.
and
So
both of you are rodents soon to die if you keep pestering me. And this fancy one over here, I never got his name. The one
well,
with the
I
coat.
know. So one of
I'm
them.
pointing to Mayroon, but I don't know his name.
What does
Fucking-
Mayroon think of what's going on?
He looks around and he's really he's enjoying the conversation. He's just like, first we meet a talking bovine, and now a stalker. This is turning into such an evening. And my good man, my name is Mayroon. I am a humble servant of the warriors of the Colosseum, nothing more.
Interesting. Write down his name. Right. Perfect.
You forgot the special magic rock.
Magic
Of
rock.
course.
Oh, crap.
Of
Yes.
course.
The
How do you
special
name the magic rock?
I suppose that's up to the keepers of the magic rock to decide, isn't it?
All right.
What does that
Well,
mean?
whenever I do pass, let me know.
Mayroon kneels down to kneels down to the two young thugs with the rock, and he's like, "Well, you have this magic rock, so it only makes sense that you get to pick out a name for the magic rock."
Look at the little kid looking at him, bro. I swear, I can't.
Imagine if the actual mini was there right now. It would be wild.
Oh yeah, right.
We got a pet magic rock.
Yeah, a
What's name?
wonderful choice.
That's gonna be stuck in my
He's
head
just,
for a while.
Lloyd's running around holding the rock, like shoving it in all your faces. Look, 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 look what we got. Look, 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 look. Runs up to the new person. Look closer. Look closer. It's magic. You gotta look really, really hard. Look at the look.
Who was he doing that to?
The
Alan.
new person. Yeah.
Oh.
Alan.
Look, can you see? Can you see?
Ew, I see. I see.
I love
You
it, bro.
see?
These little guys, bro.
Can't touch it though. And he runs away.
Eat these little guys.
I
And
see.
he uses his halfling ability and runs behind Fag and disappears.
I love
away
the
from me, you
idea.
damn rodent.
I love
He
the
has
idea
to.
that they're running to people and they're shoving it in their face, like, look at it, but don't touch my
Bruh.
fucking rock.
I hate and love these little guys at the same time, bro. I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we use the halfling. I use the halfling ability to disappear.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, you can
Behind
hide
somebody.
behind.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can just hide under normal things.
Yeah.
Don't you
What
touch
is-
me, you
what
damn
is-
rodent.
what is-
Just
what
hiding
is
with the
the
rock.
ability?
So being
I'll
halflings,
read
Natural
it to you.
stealthy or something like that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's called. I'll read it to him.
And they can move through the space of a humanoid creature that's larger than them.
It's called naturally stealthy. You can take the hide action even when you're obscured, only by a creature that is at least one size larger than you. And because we're
Which-
only
Touch
3
me,
feet
damn
tall,
rodent, I
we
swear.
can hide behind anything, basically.
and that also counts for chairs, tables, anything.
Essentially, they're hiding
just
behind the loincloth
hold on.
behind Fang right
It
now.
would always count for chairs and tables, but normally you can't
Yeah.
hide behind people. So you guys can hide behind people.
Oh, I see.
So anybody can hide
Gotcha.
behind a chair and a table, but you guys can hide behind people,
Mhm.
which you normally can't.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So are they
So that's
hidden
dope.
now?
They are
Yeah.
hidden. Or at
You can't
least,
see it.
at least, Floyd is. What does Harry do?
Floyd, Jesus Christ,
He's still running around
evidently
saying,
he's terrible at names.
He's gonna butcher it, bro. I'm so glad I picked a real word because he can't butcher my name. I'm like, yeah, because it's a damn. actual
Thank
word.
you.
How is
Thank
how is
you.
Lloyd?
I mean, I can 100% butcher Fang.
Lloyd.
I just have to
Stop.
drop the
Same
end.
shit, man.
Drop the end.
Yo,
That being
okay,
said,
you funny. Yeah, hilarious.
Ruben is going to go, oh, I see at the party is making more and more friends, huh? This is so inconvenient for my hooves. They're so tired. And he's going to rub his hooves together, and he is going to cast Speak with Animals on Alan.
Lloyd, as he's technically hiding, jumps up from behind Fang and shouts "boo" at Ruben. Like, boo!
You can roll me a roll me a performance check
Good performance, all right.
with advantage.
Look, we're not good at.
With advantage, thank God.
Yeah, because you're hiding.
19.
19. You do not scare Ruben.
Ah.
He simply looks at you and he goes, "It's okay, little one. Maybe one day you'll get your
Did
surprise
I get you? I
on
totally
me."
got. Did I get you? Did I get you?
Definitely got me, yes.
Yeah, got him, Harry. Got him.
Now you can
Now.
speak with animals, my dear panda friend.
So, wait, why am I on this endless cow?
How's
The
the cast to speak animals on you?
the cow casted speak with animals on you.
I know. In character, I'm like, why am I on this endless cow?
Yeah,
a
that's what we
love
said in
story.
character in response. Yeah.
Oh,
My
okay.
My head comes out from under Drax's legs. He's like, "It's a special cow," and then I disappear again.
Just before he did, like, as he gets between my legs, I try to reach down, but he disappears just before I manage to grab him. So, God damn it, these halflings.
Damn it, these damn rodents.
I'm gonna
Is
just
the cow part of the party?
The cow is part of the party.
he's
Unfortunately.
an allied
Oh, my eyes.
NPC. You could deduce that
Yeah.
from your
His name is
passives.
Ruben. Make sure you put him in your reports.
Of course. And I write down on my note.
That's a cool character model. I really like that one. It's like an Amazon warrior. Sorry.
And I heard about the champion, the one that did the final strike on the
Ooh.
Death Knight. What
Ooh.
was his name
With
again?
the help of his compatriots.
Points of
Yeah,
contention. Oh.
yeah. That's what it was. The final strike. It wasn't like all of it.
Which was only afforded to him because he was a coward for most of the fight, might I add.
Next time I won't save you, Fang.
You know what? I never asked you to save me.
I will write it down. So it is you, right? And may I clarify your name?
My name is Ryoji.
Ryoji. Ah, the great Ryoji. Noted down.
My eyes are up here.
Don't worry about it.
Skills though.
Harry, I bet you can't climb that tree.
If you wish to come with us, you are more than welcome, but we have business to attend to. If you have too many questions and keep dilly-dallying, I'm afraid you won't be walking very long.
Don't mind me. Just do your thing. I'll be observing for now.
Ryoji says that, clutching a gun.
Sorry,
like
it's
a
supposed to be
handgun
nine.
on his pocket. on his tip.
Hey,
He's
next
holding
time,
his
Ryoji,
dagger.
I won't be standing between you and the monsters. You'll be all alone. Just you and the ones trying to kill you.
So, what does the party want to do now that they've
I
picked
know
up
your
another
mind.
companion? Oop, my internet.
I
Pretty sure they wanted to
suppose
go speak.
we
I'm
got some
good.
business to attend to at the Coliseum, or at least near it. The whoever's in charge of the gold lot from the bank, and then we have to see if Vampire Man wants to hang out, if he's standing around anywhere or feels our presence and apparates. I don't know how he does stuff. I have a sending stone for him, I think.
Mm-hmm. You do?
And I look to everyone like, can we please find the nearest bed to rest? It's been a long and emotional day.
How much health does everyone have still?
Did we split the gold, by the way?
We haven't split the gold yet.
Yeah, I said we split the gold earlier. I said I handed it out.
And so what is
Yeah,
that? 1166.
I thought it was 1,000 each because there was 7 of us. I was including Cliff. If
Oh,
Cliff
okay,
wants to
so
give
1,000
his
each? I bet.
to
That's
Ricky,
easier.
then that would be his prerogative.
Oh, thanks, best friend. But fuck that guy. I don't know him yet. I want the gold.
You earned it.
That's why I
he's
love
Morty.
you, Green Wolf.
Like he's literally just
I
Morty.
didn't say that. I didn't actually didn't say that.
Did you give Lloyd 1,000 gold?
Unfortunately, the halflings got the gold, which I think is very dangerous.
So
They got
yes.
1,000 gold each.
Alright, look at me. I'm a leprechaun. Wee, look at me. And I'm just throwing gold. in the air,
That being
like a
said,
leprechaun
Joshin, you feel a vibration in your pocket, almost like a Nokia is going off.
Yeah, I start doing that, dance with the arms and stuff to it. And I pick it up.
All right, it is the sending stone from the jeweler. Ryoji, is that you?
It is Ryoji.
I feared the worst when I did not hear from you, but then I saw your conquest in the Colosseum. I must admit, not even I was expecting it.
Well, we were expecting it. We fought him once before. We'll fight him again. He keeps coming back.
I'm sure I could do something about that for you if you ask me. But please come and see me. I have taken up residence at the Silver Ale Hall Inn. Silver Ale Inn.
Yep, so real.
We'll be right over.
Fantastic. And it puts down like an old school Nokia.
Silver Ale Hall, let's go.
Yeah. Let's go find out where that is.
Let's find this inn. Maybe there's Chelsea buns waiting for us.
Chelsea buns. Oh, I love it. Okay, well, it is down the road. You can see a giant sign that says Silver Ale Hall in the sky, and it is lit up beautifully. Just down the road.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, let's
So
go.
that's where we go then. Yeah.
All right. And you're walking. And you're walking.
Look at this place. This is beautiful. Look at this, man.
Thank you.
Nice.
Is that a statue of a god?
Ooh, you could do a religion check. Okay, give me a second to populate the tab real quick.
Okay, that's a 17. Wow, I'm suck at religion.
17, you know the statue as being a statue of Ilmater, the god of good, justice, peace.
The god of the weak. I go up to him and take a leak on it. Like a dog, I lift one leg up.
Jesus.
Should have seen it coming.
This, here lies the god of the weak.
As you
That's
enter
an
into
abyssal
the
chicken, I believe.
as you enter into the tavern, it is a
Tavern
buzz
music. Let's go.
of people. There is music, there's bards singing, there are people laughing in and around the tavern itself. What do you do?
Climb in the
Seek
fountain.
out the vampire, I suppose.
Sure thing.
Where's the seller of Chelsea buns in this establishment?
Right behind the counter.
I'll let Josh do his thing first. Though.
Shit. I thought I had his character model saved. Oh. Okay. He is gonna be a rabbit today, folks.
He had the same hair from last time.
Yeah, it's the hair.
Oh,
Ryoji. It's right there. I'm gonna put you in front of him, and he's going to go, "Greetings, Ryoji. It is so good to see you once more."
Can you get like a little closer? I can't tell nothing.
Sorry, I'm just populating the
Oh,
in
okay, you're good.
in real quick.
Chisel, it is a pleasure.
Yes. Tell me of your conquests of the gladiator ring, if you don't mind my asking.
Well, we took a small break with our goblin friend Cliff. More like he just kind of wandered from the party for a bit. We didn't know where he was going, what he was up to. We found him in a gladiatorial arena. We found out word while we were in the other city. It seemed he was going to fight. We took a rest near the top of the Colosseum the night prior, and when we awoke, we found him fighting contenders in the gladiator arena, only for a death knight to return to attempt to slay us all.
Truly, a death knight. That must have been so exciting.
Exciting is one word for it. If it weren't for possibly regrettable action, the most of the party would be deceased by it by now. They would be dead with the death. Maybe more of its minions. It brought a lot of friends, unfortunately.
Truly. How did you ever survive?
Jack's just like pounds chest in remembrance of fallen allies.
Okay.
Yes, we lost Silas, the Violet Wolf, the one that sold you the crystal earlier.
Truly, he is
He's fallen
gone.
in battle. He is gone.
This is
And
not
Dave.
good news.
All that remains
didn't
left
do
of him
Dave.
is his horn. And his finger for some reason.
That is truly sad news indeed. I am truly sorry to hear of your friend dying.
Yes. He was loyal till the end. Oh wait, the
Are we?
vampire is the rabbit right now.
Yeah, the vampire is the rabbit right now.
Okay.
I'm not gonna scroll through 600 characters.
No, I got you. I got you.
Just clarifying again, did I have to pick up the troublesome duo again?
No, we're free willed.
Because I remember they are hiding, so I couldn't actually find them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, they said they were playing in the fountain.
Okay.
Or at least, at least, Lloyd is.
I'm trying to swim in it.
Well, there you go. I think that's everybody. Have I got everybody? Ricky. All right, that is all. All the
Mayroon.
Mayroon is there. I'm just gonna brighten it up as well for you guys.
Mayroon and Faerun.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just keep it like that for now. It is nighttime, but in all essence, it is just light for you guys. So, what is it that I can help you with, Ryoji, that you had me meet you by the Colosseum only to stand me up?
Well, I have a meeting arranged with. Well, we will have a meeting arranged tomorrow. In the morning, early. I plan on stopping by the Coliseum so that I may arrange for my insurance claim.
Ah, yes, from the time when you robbed the bank in the north.
Yes. that one, the very same.
Hmm.
I planned on having the funds today in gemstones for you this late night. However, due to the Death Knight coming out of the abyss in the metaphorical sense of the term, unfortunately, we're a day delayed on our plan.
I see. It sounds like someone was a real dick to you guys. I do apologize.
Can I common sense quick?
Yeah?
The whole
do you-
plan that Silas spoke to you about, Josh, was selling that £200 stone for 80,000.
Oh
Yeah, purple
yeah,
crystal
that
that
big
you
thing
guys got?
too. Yeah. I forgot that wasn't on your character. I wrote that off I erased it from my inventory because you died. I forgot. But I do have something to stave your thirst, if you will, for now. We did find
Yes.
this. What was the common sense check? What is the place called that we visited to that we got this thing at? It's like a castle on an
Tower.
island.
The
The Black Tower.
Twin Black Towers, yeah.
Twin Black Tower. Yeah.
We found this at the Twin Black Towers not so long ago, and our fallen compatriot happened to gift me one.
Truly.
What would it be worth to you?
Well, I would offer you the same deal I did to him. The normal price is 40,000 for this one crystal alone. 200 pounds of pure fey crystal is most impressive. But I will offer you double market value as I always have. 80,000 gold.
Always a pleasure, Chisel.
Fantastic. And he's going to reach into his pocket and hand you 80,000 worth of platinum coins. Platinum pieces, sorry.
Cool.
80,000 worth. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah. Wonderful. I hope this will stave you in the meantime, but I happen to have a larger claim underway well, I look at my magical watch that I got from the Death Knight because they had an orb of time. What time is it?
36 hours.
What time?
It just says 36 hours.
It just says 36 hours. What the hell?
Oh, I get it. I know what you're doing, Liam.
Yep.
Till the Death Knight returns.
Possibly.
Oh god.
Was alright.
Does passive investigation 20 reveal that to me?
Passive in...
Well,
yes.
we got 36 hours until the Death Knight possibly returns.
Yes, common sense check. It
Oh,
would
my
reveal
goodness.
that. You would recognize it as this is a countdown, in essence. Grain by grain.
Well, on the morrow, I suppose. Oh boy. You'll stick around, I hope, for a second round with a larger sum.
As much fun as that would be, I have no business fighting Death Knights. That just seems terribly like bad news to me.
Not what I meant, Chisel. Meant stick around so we can do the gem exchange after my insurance claim.
Ah, but of course, you know I'm always one to
Okay.
profit, young Ryoji.
Yeah, I wouldn't. No offense, Chisel. I mean, you seem super cool and all, but I don't think I would put bets on you with the Death Knight, either. So
Yes, I most definitely agree with you on that one.
I look at his drink. Does he have a drink, or is he just like standing there?
He does not have a drink.
Okay. Well, are you game for some rounds?
As much fun as that would be, I have been sober for 176 years.
Jesus.
I just got my chip.
Mayroon is just like, bravo, good for you.
Thank you, young man. Ah, It is nice to see that Ryoji is making new friends.
But of course.
My name
At least this one doesn't
is
need
the
to be exactly
jeweler.
babysat. Looks over at the two halflings in the pond.
I am not one to question your company, Ryoji, but you can do better.
Seems we've attracted rodents.
I'm inclined to agree with you, Fang.
Stop
With-
fucking bullying us. Jesus.
With that, he looks at
Oh,
us
the ones that
at
just
a
tried to kill us earlier. Yeah, sure.
Blame the DM. That wasn't me.
with that, the jeweler is going to pull out a sending stone that is glowing red, and he's going to go, I have to go. I trust you will seek me out when you need me next, yes?
You just said you would stay for the morrow.
I do not like to be out in the light. I'm sure you understand. I have to keep up appearances. I will be in the Undercity.
I suppose our deal is good enough for us to do some more traveling and the legwork. For 2.1 times. We might have to amend the deal if we have to seek you out every single time.
Ah, my young Ryoji. To believe you have any kind of leg to stand on when bargaining with me is most admirable.
Can I do a persuasion check?
Yep. Yeah, you can. I was trying to avoid it. I was trying to goad you into saying anything else.
Okay, yeah, my this is gonna be it's +1. Yay.
Wow.
Natural 20.
Craziness, bro.
How
Motherfucker!
the fuck
How?
are you doing it?
Oh my god!
That's crazy as hell.
Man's rolls are goated.
Oh my god! What the heck,
My
man?
two rolls today were a nat 1 and a nat 20. And then I had that 17 that canceled that one out.
No, it's every time you try and barter for more money or more gold, it's
Yeah.
always so fucking unbeatable. Every single time. You did it with the hammer, you did it with the jeweler originally to get double the market value, and now you've done it again.
Bro's greed is unbeatable.
Unbeatable, man.
No, I scrapped. And he did it to the bank.
Yeah.
Every time it comes to deal with gold, he's like just rolling out of fucking Jesus's hand
Every
right now.
bet I've made in this group, I've come out on top for the most part.
Every
No,
single
One
one.
exception.
I mean, there's a reason you had almost 300,000 gold. And I mean, some of us were only sitting on like 4,000 or 5,000 or whatever. You're sitting in the 300.
It's gonna be, as soon as this my insurance claim goes through, I'll just be satisfied. I won't be as hungry. But yeah,
Liar. Liar. So how can you lie like that?
No, it's the idea that I already worked so hard for this one deal to come through. That's why.
It's
I need to
true.
go do something. I will be right back in 1 minute.
Cool.
Does anyone smell anything? Smells like bullshit.
Bullshit.
Exactly.
Okay. I
What's the noise?
suppose I can give you 2.5 times market value for the gems. But you will have
Wow.
to seek me out every time you wish to sell.
How far do you do your travels?
I stick to the Undercity.
Okay, this works out mighty fine. I put
Fantastic.
my hand out, my hand with the. Oh yeah, I have all my fingers. My hand with all my fingers. For another handshake.
Somebody better write this down at a 2.5.
It's the claw.
Oh, I
but not
have
claw.
it,
I'm
man.
not. I forgot how to take notes.
Oh my goodness, damn. We lost our note taker.
Maybe the champion of the Colosseum would remember.
Okay. He agrees to 2.5 times Drew fucking market value price. Athkatla. Oh, and he disappears in a blink. Oh, bastard.
While this is happening,
I
can
love it.
you see Lloyd get out of the pond? He runs. See where that big. He like sneaks over to where that fish is. Can I try to take that big salmon?
Big salmon?
Because yeah, go back to where we were originally. Right to the camera. Those big fish.
Oh yeah.
I want to take one of the fish.
You can roll
Not
me a
take
slide.
it, but I just want to pick it up and move it.
Okay, yeah, you totally can.
Throw it in the bit that Harry's swimming in. All the fish.
I'll let it happen. Yeah, no check needed.
Yeah, Harry, we're in the ocean. Get it, fine, get it.
It's a slippery snake.
So okay, now we're gonna drop to the bar. Who went to the bar?
I went to the bar for sure.
Yeah.
You went for
I
Chelsea
joined Fang at the bar.
Yeah, I gotta delete the stools.
Who wants to get two weird, retarded goblins drunk? Or
Oh my god!
halflings.
If we're halflings, that means we take half the amount of alcohol to get drunk.
Who
Yes,
wants
you
to
do.
take that
You'd have to
Who
find
wants
out,
to
bro.
take the risk of getting us
Green
drunk?
Wolf, come, you must try this.
Oh yeah, man.
Ooh.
I actually think I need to go and just check on my family. You know, I live around here. Is it cool if I just kind of take off?
All right, we'll reconvene later.
Oh, great, Black Wolf. I'll check you guys later.
We shall
Hey,
see you,
babe,
Cliff.
real quick, Cliff. Are you cheating on us? Is
Uh,
there something you're not telling us?
Cheating on you, Ryoji? I would never cheat on you. It's just my wife, you know, and my 17 kids, you know. I just gotta go check on them every now and again, make sure they're still alive.
I suppose it's a good answer. Family man.
Yep. Everything's all good here. All right.
He
I'll
is young, he must
check
protect.
you later.
It's understandable.
And Cliff takes off, going directly west.
Oof.
Well,
Okay.
Cliff is gone.
All
I'm
right.
just gonna ask everybody.
Chelsea buns.
Sorry,
Do
Ricky.
you have any?
So you have a goblin that you
Yeah,
tame?
we adopted him.
Oh, he's asking in character, I believe.
We kind of kidnapped him,
Oh,
but
this
but
is
yes.
in character. Sorry.
Yeah, he's asking in character.
Oh, who's he asking?
Yeah, in character. Yeah, all I'm asking is in character. I'm asking general in the group.
Oh, I wouldn't know.
Yes, his name is Green Wolf Cliff, and he is a mighty goblin, and he is our companion. Yes. Does that
And
answer
why
your
is he
question?
so huge?
He's huge
He's a
because he's
big
been
goblin.
cursed with a spell.
You see, you get small goblins and you get big goblins. He's a big
He's
goblin.
been cursed with a spell that has made him enormous for more than normal goblins are.
Interesting. So he follow you guys wherever you go. So I heard him say that he had like family in the city.
We don't know
Um,
everything about him. You ask him any questions.
Well, I mean, I'm a reporter, right? Gotta do my
Yes,
job.
we don't know everything. He's large. He's a goblin. He's our friend. Name is Green
Not a
Wolf
suit.
Cliff.
All right. And I just note down everything that you guys said. And
Now,
I order a drink.
on to serious business. Chelsea buns, are they here?
Did I just hear that Ricky said he ordered a drink?
He did. He did.
Nice.
Right. What you have? Also, we have Chelsea buns on hand. Shall we do?
Where are they?
Oh yeah, mate. I keep the good stuff under the counter. You looking for a full one? Looking for a half one? Looking for a slice?
I would like a full large, extra large Chelsea bun, please.
Are we talking about Chelsea buns or are we talking about Chelsea buns, mate?
What's he going on about? I'm talking about Chelsea buns.
You know, Chelsea buns? You know what that means in the South, right?
I'm talking about Chelsea buns.
So you are talking about Chelsea buns.
Stop that stuff with your fingers. I'm talking about Chelsea buns.
All right. So are you talking about the one that you eat with your mouth or the one that you sometimes sniff?
Yo! Yo, bro, broke me, dog. He broke me, man. Hey, I was trying to stay in character. He broke me, man. I'm talking about Chelsea buns you eat with your mouth. What the hell is wrong with you?
Okay, so
Pull the trigger.
you're talking about the food Chelsea buns.
Yes, last I remembered it was a food.
Would you
Why are
like
you
to
so weird?
would you like to try the Chelsea bun that you sniff?
I'll take a look at it. What does it look like? What is it? Is it not food?
He looks suspiciously to the left and right. He reaches underneath the counter and he pulls out a jar of white powder.
Oh my gosh.
We're gonna get Bangkok. What a good idea.
Holy mackerel.
Oh god.
That being
It's
said,
supposed to be better than. All right, go ahead.
your mate over here, he ordered a drink. And he's going to pull out a tanard. And he's going to drop it on the counter and he goes, just one for you.
Yeah, that'll do for now.
All right, this is for you. 5 gold pieces, please.
Thank you.
Do you take a sip?
Like half my mask detached itself, like just the lower part for the lip. And I just start sipping it.
Your mouth fell off.
Roll me a constitution
Yeah.
save.
Man drinking like Kakashi. I'm sincerely hoping I'm not the only one who understood that reference.
Oh no, is it the same alcohol again? Yeah, no, don't worry, I got
Yeah. Welcome to your other god, Ricky.
What'd you roll?
it.
You're still trying to roll.
16.
16. You do not pass that save, my friend.
What?
This is incredibly hardcore shit.
Oh, damn.
I'm gonna
It
need
is
you to
Sonic the Game,
please.
so-
You, yeah. You're gonna have to roll me a 1d20 to see what happens.
Oh, not a D100?
Mm-mm. I made a new list.
Yes,
14.
Craig.
14.
Oh god, I know this feeling.
Oh god, okay. Your sweat smells like ale-soaked garbage. Creatures have disadvantage on attacks against you, but also refuse to be within 5 feet of you.
Oh
Okay, so
god.
Fang is definitely, his sense of smell is definitely like
Yeah,
on the verge of throwing up.
Drax backs the hell up.
Ugh, what is that rank smell?
And I just blow in his face. That.
What the hell is wrong with you, you disgusting reporter?
Liam,
You need a bath. Go in that fountain over there.
Yes, Greg.
please, may I climb a barrel?
Yes, you most definitely may.
Thank you, thank you.
Where are you?
I'm
Okay,
right by the bar.
I'm just bringing Lloyd closer.
Yes,
Yeah,
please bring Lloyd near.
You'll definitely need to.
And then, can I please do an athletics check because I'm going to swanton bomb him?
Go for it. Do that
Jeff Hardy.
acrobatics check.
Hold on. I'll post a GIF in chat. Hold on. Yeah, this is what he's doing.
Yeah, there's definitely acrobatics.
I counter that with like 2 acceleration
Oh,
right
why
over
is it
20.
posting?
What?
Can I
Wait.
try to avoid it?
Yes, you can
Swanton
do.
bombing who? Who is he trying to swanton
Yeah, wait.
bomb?
I'm
Yeah, yeah.
swanton bombing.
He's bombing
I'm
me.
swanton bombing
He's doing
Lloyd.
it to me.
Yeah, his brother.
Oh,
Oh,
Lord.
okay.
Okay,
He's
okay.
doing
I
his
thought he was
brother.
gonna do it me.
No, I'm doing it to Lloyd.
He's doing it to me.
Jeff Hardy, bro.
Oh no, I got an 8.
You managed to crash onto Harry, onto Lloyd. And
I just start laughing.
I'm not saying anything, but your companion is immobile currently at the bar.
I have returned.
Ah, fuck,
What
he's
have I
back.
missed? Oh, ooh.
They're drinking and being offered
Cocaine.
cocaine. Yeah,
Charlie.
D&D cocaine.
Nice.
D&D cocaine. So,
Oh dear God.
Miss you, guy with the mane and the big ass teeth. Do you want some Chelsea bun? Do you want to try it? Do you want to sniff? Do you want to taste it?
Is it as good
No,
as
I
the other
very well.
Chelsea one?
I'll try it for you, very well.
It's better than the eatable
The
Chelsea
rodent said he'll
buns.
try it.
Oh, fantastic, fantastic. That'll just be 50 gold.
What is it? What's 50
Can
gold?
does Mayroon hear him when he says 50 gold?
Yes.
Can Mayroon come over and intervene here?
Sure. Yeah.
Mayroon
bringing-
is going to walk over.
Yeah, I'll be
right?
on the counter so you can put me up there.
I don't know if I
He's,
can, but yeah, I can't.
Okay.
He was he's like, my good man, if perhaps you did not recognize, but these aren't just any patrons or bystanders. These are the heroes of the arena, the slayers of a death knight. They are very popular in the city right now. Many residents are eager for their favor. Would it not be more advantageous to you to perhaps give them a free supply? Becoming the supplier for heroes of the city sounds like a most auspicious position, if you ask me.
You can roll me a persuasion check.
You should
Okay.
listen to the funny talking man. Can that
Oh,
give him
yes.
advantage?
No, he's a charisma-based character already.
Well, so is
Just
Silas.
some guy like, he's right. Uh,
Can I have Chelsea bun now?
19.
19, yeah, he's convinced. All right, yeah. All right then. I'll tell you what. I'll give all of you a free puff if you want.
Is this the white powder?
Yep, this is the
Yeah.
Chelsea bun.
It's the Charlie.
Oh, his
Can
other
I,
rat brother wants some too.
I'd like to do 2 things to it. If that's still possible.
Yeah. What do you want to do?
First of all, I lick my finger, I dip it in it, and I pick up my tongue again and go. "Rah! Ah!" And then second,
yeah.
I then get the rest of it because I go, "Ah, that's gross." I blow it into Lloyd's face.
Ooh.
And the reporters happen to be standing right behind Lloyd, so you're gonna get a whiff of it.
Yeah, so Ricky's automatically affected as well. Okay, who else is doing cocaine?
No,
I'm watching
I will
them do it.
substitute.
What did
I will
it taste like, Harry?
substitute.
Yeah, Justin.
I'll substitute my dose, and I'll just ask him to cook the raw raccoon that Fang got me for me.
All right, mate. I can do that for you. Stew will be ready in 20 minutes. Yep.
Yep.
You like burning raw flesh. Why?
Fang, not on this again. Not all of us like to eat everything raw.
You guys are weird.
Have you guys tried mud? Mud is really good.
Mud.
Are you gonna do it or what? Are you gonna punk out, little man? Thing, manlet.
I just grab a handful of the powder and just like throw it in my face.
Whoa. Okay. Okay.
Did I do it?
Okay.
clown.
So, Greg,
I'm a clown.
so Harry and Floyd are both doing the cocaine. Fang, you're keen on cocaine too.
You guys
Huh?
are technically letting underage.
I didn't say I
children do
did anything.
cocaine.
I'm watching them do it.
Oh, okay, you're watching them do it. Ricky, you are being automatically doing it because it's being blown in your face. Is Mayroon gonna do the Chelsea ban? He would have some knowledge of the stuff pre-hand because he's been in Athkatla for so long.
Is he even there?
I don't
Alex.
Eddie.
know. Eddie.
Eddie, not Alex. Sorry, my apologies.
I'm not
My
the only one who
apologies,
mixes
I
up
keep
names.
I keep getting pulled away. You're good.
No. Tell me about to do drugs.
Are you gonna
You doing cocaine, brother?
gonna do cocaine? D&D cocaine.
He's about to bump a line.
Yeah, boy.
Is that a yes?
DM
That's
also
a yes.
said you know what this stuff is.
Yeah, you would have some idea of what this stuff does, being in Athkatla for so long. And
So this is what happens when you take drugs. You don't pay attention.
so you would recognize it as being a mysterious powder that kind of circulates in the Undercity. They give it to a lot of the fighters in the Gold Spires. There's nothing really too damaging about it. Like its perks outweigh its its adverse
So
effects.
Good cocaine.
Yeah, it's high grade shit, bro.
Columbia Crystal.
This is the Disney dust of your dreams.
Oh no! Hole in your nose.
All right, so they do it. Are we about to find out what happens?
Let's do it.
Well, the two halflings have already done the Charlie cake. So
Yucky, yucky powder.
yeah.
Okay, well, everybody who has taken the cocaine, there's no save to it. You automatically feel the effects. I'm gonna need a D20 roll from all of you, please.
Roger that, sir. Any modifiers to it?
No. No modifiers.
Okay.
Oh wait, I'm a halfling, so in that one I can re-roll because of luck.
Yep, that is true.
Just could you tell me what
although-
would have happened on a nat one?
So
I
I've
can't
got
physically roll a one. I'm a halfling.
So if you rolled the 1, your sinus completely shut down. So
okay.
you can't smell
So
anything
I
for
would- you
24 hours.
Okay. Well, I got a 12.
Got a 12. Okay.
I got an 8.
Okay. Let's start with the 12. So 12. Every time you sneeze, roll a d6. On a 1, you cast a random spell from Wild Magic Surge table.
Okay.
Holy cow.
Wow, you're a wizard.
I am a wizard, Harry.
You are gonna sneeze every time you laugh. Out of character.
me.
Yeah. Every time you
This is
laugh.
Still on me.
Yep.
Every time I laugh, fudge. I have to sneeze, and then
Yep.
I'm gonna cast wild magic.
Yep.
Oh,
And then you gotta roll a
got it.
1d6. And for an 8, every time you sneeze, a small shadowy duplicate of yourself appears and mimics your last action before vanishing. There's no practical use.
What about a 6 from me?
A 6. With a 6, you can smell everything within 60 feet, including emotions, and gain advantage on insight checks, but disadvantage on all concentration checks due to the overwhelming sense.
I wish I,
mean,
had that one. Damn it.
Okay, Liam, quick one. So every time I sneeze, I roll a 1d6 and cast from wild magic.
Yeah.
Or is it only on a 1?
Mm-mm.
Every time you sneeze, every time you laugh.
Anytime you sneeze.
Yeah, every time I laugh, I sneeze.
Let me just
and I
double
have to
check.
roll a 1d6.
You don't
So,
roll.
yes, so every time you
Oh, no.
sneeze, you roll a 1d6, and on a 1, every time you roll a 1
Oh.
on that 1d6, you
Okay.
cast a random spell from the wild magic surge table thing.
Not all of them are spells though.
Exactly.
Oh, so you just roll on the wild magic
Do
table.
I feel like
Okay.
I've got the zoomies or anything? Like, would I be running up and down the bar?
Oh, you feel magical as fuck right now.
Oh yeah.
How long does this last for?
24 hours.
Oh, fuck.
Hey, that's a laugh. Roll a 1d6, please.
Achoo.
Yeah, you're gonna have to catch him on that because that's gonna be so
4.
easy to
I got a
forget.
4.
Got a 4. Nothing happens. He's gonna roll a 1 one day. One time
well.
soon. Okay.
Wee. Harry, look. Wee.
So after seeing some of the effects, does anybody else want to do cocaine?
I rolled a 3.
Oh yeah, I forgot already. Wow.
Exactly, you're gonna forget. It doesn't look harmful, so I suppose. And I dip my finger in it and I put it on my tongue.
Yes, Fang. Yes, Fang.
That's
Shut up, you two.
peer pressure drug use. You gotta love it.
I roll a d20.
Yeah, d20.
I roll an 18.
Rolled an 18.
What
You
does that
feel you feel an intense rush of enlightenment. You gain 1d4 temporary intelligence points, but at the end roll a DC 15 intelligence save. On a fail, you permanently lose 1 intelligence point.
You said I get a 1d4 intelligence?
Yeah, points.
And then what? After that, I gotta roll a d10?
After 24 hours, you gotta do an intelligence save of DC 15, and if you fail it, you lose 1 intelligence point permanently.
Oh my goodness. I rolled a 1. That doesn't do nothing for me, bro.
No, not now. So you've got 1 extra
I
intelligence
rolled a 1
point
for
now.
the d4, I mean. For
Yeah.
the
Oh, okay.
D4.
The D4.
Yeah, okay. I thought you were doing the
Oh.
save.
That does nothing for. Oh no, that gives me like basic intelligence now. Maybe I can read now.
Yo, you gain the ability to read now.
I just look at the words and like, silver ale.
Van can see the menu in front of him.
Hall.
Van can see
Is
the
that what that
menu
says?
in front of him now and actually read it.
I can read.
Could he not read?
No, he couldn't
I
read.
couldn't
No.
read before because I was
So
on
now
board with the
so you can
campaign.
read now?
I can read.
Yo,
He
he
says
spoke a joke and he's like, I can read now.
Silver Ale Hall. That's where we're at right now.
He got that stoner
Ronan is like, I
intelligence.
suppose sometimes doing hard drugs does pay.
I'll roll a
Here?
d6 to laugh.
Yeah, why
Lloyd's
do we need to
looking
go to
at
school?
Bang like
I got
super
1.
concerned.
Real.
Wait, why are you rolling? Oh.
Yeah, I can laugh about it. So 1.
Did you also
Wait,
get the
does he have
laughing
the-
one?
Oh, but he's got to do a
No.
shadow thing.
Yeah. So
Oh, yeah, shadow thing.
So the
Yeah.
shadow
Oh, yeah,
comes out
yeah.
of your nose.
So suddenly,
Oh.
a shadow appears to you, and he mimics you, putting your finger in the jar, and then he like swirls it around in his mouth, kind of mocking you that way, and then it disappears.
Lloyd's
Yeah.
Lloyd's standing on the bar looking like at Bang like this, being like, where is we?
We're in the Silver Ale Hall.
What is Silver Ale Hall?
Quick, show me a paper, bartender.
You want a paper?
Give me a paper with words on it.
Sure thing, man.
Greatest enemies.
That's a super strange one, but sure. I think I got something here. And he's going to pull this out.
Lloyd, in the meantime, climbs down and disappears behind Fang
Just want to make
for
sure.
reasons.
I know better than to just send you guys shit.
Good rodents. It's around here somewhere.
I jump out the side.
Can after you
You think
found
I'm scared
this,
of you? Do you
I'd
really
like to
think
do
I'm
something
scared
with
of
my
you?
new ability.
Yes, you.
Sorry?
You're the size of most of the prey I hunt. Was that what did he say? Sorry.
In a second, I'd like to do something with my new ability.
Sure.
I'd
I
like
didn't
to
even listen
sniff.
to yours.
I'd like to sniff everyone to see if I can smell what they're feeling.
Well,
Oh.
the darn
Mhm.
reporter smells like sweaty ale.
Absolute.
Yeah, you are overwhelmed by the worst garbagey ale smell you've ever smelled in your life from the reporter.
Yeah, but that's not bad too, Harry and Lloyd. Just want to let you know. Fuck.
I want to know, like, if I can smell like
5.
what every all of our companions, if they're happy, sad, whatever. Like,
You smell a sense. You smell excitement for gaining the ability to read, and you smell a bittersweetness of just the loss of a friend and first pack meat.
Yeah, so
so,
everybody just got to tell our young
That's what you
halfling their
smell.
emotions now. Yeah.
And you smell loss of potential with his friend.
So so now you know what Fag is thinking. What does Floyd? What's Floyd's emotion right now, Sean?
Anyone know what Floyd's thinking?
Mate, you
What is he feeling, brother? You can't
Harry-
smell his thoughts. You can only smell his feelings.
I don't know who Floyd is, mate. Who's playing with Floyd?
Harry.
Oh, you're
Harry
playing as
then.
I'm Harry.
Harry and Lloyd.
Whatever! Lloyd! I'm sorry.
Lloyd is tripping major balls,
Mhm.
and he's just excited. He's just happy.
Nice.
Not much going on there.
Ricky, apart from your garbage spell,
But no,
what's your current emotion?
Yeah, what's your current emotion?
at the moment, very relaxed.
Relaxed. Okay.
I'm like relaxed. I'm sure of myself.
Said no one on cocaine ever, but okay. Drax?
3.
Yeah. I'm just watching all of this and
No, what's your emotion?
confused and kind of heartbroken.
Okay.
Like all of you seem to be celebrating all of this, and I'm just sitting here with Dave's staff, like utterly missing the oak.
Oh my god,
We
he's
gave the
groovy.
opportunity to sniff cocaine.
No, I chose not to because I feel this is not something that Dave would have done. So I just patiently sat on the side watching you all do your own thing.
Okay. All right.
So I was doing this out of respect for Dave because I don't think he would have like engaged in this debauchery.
Okay.
My camera turned off. Sorry.
Jocelyn,
So
your
like, I waited,
character.
I waited patiently. So like, I wanted to ask the bartender just for a simple drink for me and Dave, but it's fine. Let him like sell out all his drugs to everyone else. I'll wait patiently on the side and just enjoy the show.
We'll come to you. We'll come to you buying drinks.
No, I said I'm waiting patiently. I'm just enjoying the show.
Okay. So then, Jocelyn, your emotion for dear Harry.
Joshland or Ryoji?
Oh, Ryoji.
Josh Land.
I feel okay. Character. Oh, okay. Ryoji feels he it feels like he's in the middle of like, man, I just got this girlfriend in Athkatla, and now I'm babysitting a bunch of kids on like cocaine. You know, that's how he feels. He feels like a parental, like a like guardianship to the party at this moment, in case they do some things that are dumb. And he's kind of foreseeing such circumstances, so he's kind of on guard. He's got that. My baby's right next to me, and
What?
I'm in the ghetto vibe.
Oh my
Why on
god.
earth would you be thinking something dumb might happen? That's
His
It's
parental
just
his parental instincts
Yeah.
decide to
parental-
kick in.
yeah.
yeah.
Exactly.
But
That's what I'm getting
I
at.
just can't.
Isn't it because you're
fathom
about
him
to become a
giving you
dad?
that Yeah, that's it.
Yes, he's also remembering that too. So
And
Got a bunch of tadpoles.
Mayroon, what's Mayroon's emotion?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
A very, very deep otherworldly hunger.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Ooh. He law dropping here.
Oh yeah.
Cheeky.
That smells pretty intense.
Yeah.
Alright
Yes,
then.
you do.
Giant lizard guy. You look like you need a drink.
What's the bartender smelling like, Craig?
Oh fuck, the bartender, right. The bartender, he's ecstatic. People are having his cocaine, he's having a great night.
He's
Hey,
been
so
waiting for this
champions of
moment
the
for years. They're
deal.
finally doing my coke. Mine.
I'm now just gonna move myself close to Mayroon and just stare at him intensely, like, whoa.
That's pretty much what I'm doing to
Whoa.
Pang as well.
As you stare at
What the hell are
Mayroon,
you looking at, the damn manlet
feel-
thing?
you feel like something is looking at you when you look at Mayroon, but it's different than if a human was looking at you. It feels like some kind of presence is looking at you, but it's not there physically. Like there's something beyond
Ooh.
Mayroon looking through you.
Ooh,
Cheeky
having like,
freaky.
okay. Nice.
Alright.
Mm.
I'm just looking at the big globe on your head, like,
Yeah.
ooh.
But
Alright.
Okay, so this
pocket
this
pussy on
powder
the
is not as good as the real Chelsea, but let me get the real thing, please. This was rather disgusting.
Got the
But,
munchies.
yeah, I
uh,
need some food.
right then. Have a squiz at the menu, and I'll hook you up. In the
I
meantime,
want Chelsea buns.
giant lizard
Oh.
guy.
This menu has words on it.
Giant
And you're
lizard
able
guy.
to read them now.
What do you want to have, Dragonborn?
2 of your strongest ales for me, so
Done. That would be just what up? 14 gold each, please.
I place 15 on the table just as a tip for his great patronage to my companions as well.
He's gonna slide a little baggie over to you. As
Why
well.
am I getting a little baggy? I want to investigate what's in the bag.
Yeah, you can do a medicine check.
Uh, 24.
24. It's super cocaine.
Oh dear God.
Mm. It's another
I
free
s-
sample for you, mate.
Just because I know it's gonna probably annoy the shits out of Fang, I call over Lloyd and I say, "Hey Lloyd, do you want to try some of this fun candy powder?"
Okay. I'll come over, but I'll be kicking everyone's because I'm walking on the bar, like just kicking everyone's drinks sides. Fuck's sake, I laughed.
I also pick up the drinks to make sure that you don't
5.
spill my freshly poured one.
5. All right.
I look over and I look at Harry.
Yep.
I look at Harry. Harry's not paying attention.
I'm looking.
I just look at Harry and wave at him. Oh, I scare you, eh?
The
me
bartender's
something.
going to. Yeah. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
No, it's fine. Well, you called me. Ooh.
So
What's
I
that?
say, give me your hands quickly. Give me your hands quick. And I pour
Okay.
the
I pull
powder
out a
into
knife
the-
to chop off one of my hands. This
Uh,
one or this one? Which one?
both. Give me both. Both.
You cut them off then. And I put both my hands in front of you.
I pour all the powder in his hand and I say, "Quick, smell this." And I push his hands into his face.
Oh, okay. That's a 1d6, please, Sean. Also,
Because
the
I'm
bartender
about
is going to
sneeze.
reach underneath and he's going
I
to
got a
slide
5.
over 5. Okay. He's going to slide over 2 Chelsea buns to you, Fang, and he's going to go, right, these 2 normal Chelsea buns.
All right, thank you. Fang grabs them, goes over to the fountain.
So you have to pay for those. That's 8
Fang
gold.
grabbed them and went over to the fountain.
While Fang's
I'll-
talking, all you hear in the background is.
Is someone going to pay
I
for
don't
him?
hear that.
Is someone going to spot him? Like, should I open
I'll
a
spot
tab?
him.
Oh, thanks, mate. Really appreciate you. Here's another free baggie. And he's going
Oh,
to
God.
slide over another baggie.
I'll just keep the baggie in as like backup, so I'll slide it into my pouch.
All right. All right, Shawnee boy.
Bro, Lloyd is like loaded.
Sean,
man.
I'm sorry. It's a D4, not a D6.
I'll roll D4.
Man, it's cooked either way.
A 1.
1. You have nose full of nightmares. Your mind is assaulted with terrifying visions. Make a DC 14 wisdom save. On a fail, you are frightened for the duration and take disadvantage on all perception checks due to your paranoia.
Okay, do I get it? I've got to avoid or end. I've got advantage to avoid or end frightened. So do I get advantage of this?
No, because it's not. You're not frightened yet.
But it says, oh yeah, it says to avoid.
To avoid. Okay, then yeah.
Wait, oh,
Then
hold on, you said he's
got-
frightened, right? You said he's not
No,
frightened
yeah,
yet, but
he's
you
not-
said he's frightened.
if he
Yeah, 'cause
fails
I've got
this
this on my
check,
character sheet.
if he
I'll just
fails
read it.
this
You need
check,
to do
then he is frightened.
That's what I'm reading. Off
Oh, okay.
to avoid it.
Yeah, you got you're brave, you're a halfling, so yeah. So is he rolling the check now?
Yeah, he's got to roll it now.
Well, my first roll's
Okay.
21. 21.
31. Yeah, you are solid, bro.
Okay, sweet.
Uh,
All that I have left in
Handy.
my hands, I blow it into Drax's face.
ooh.
Draxian.
Draxian, please roll me a 1d4.
Oh, fuck.
This is hard.
And you doing that actually affects Ryoji as well.
Oh.
What?
Sorry, Fish Goblin.
How much did you roll, Dylan? Hello? 4.
Oh.
I think
Thank
it's
you.
just-
Yo, I thought words were not a thing anymore. Okay, so you feel God's got your nose. You feel completely invincible. For the duration, you have resistance to all damage, but at the end, you take 1 level of exhaustion and forget the last hour entirely.
Okay,
Holy
that's
cow.
real cocaine. That's real cocaine. Wait, do I
Joshua,
still have to roll a d6
yeah,
when I
Yeah,
laugh.
yeah,
you
it's
still
stacking,
yeah.
yeah, it stacks. And
Rosie.
I
Jocelyn,
rolled a 1.
oh, you rolled a 1.
Following me.
All right.
So
Oh.
do Josh first,
man.
and then we'll come back.
All right, Justin, I need a 1d4, please, since it was blown in your direction, mate.
D4 or D20?
D4. This is super cocaine.
Okay.
No, it's real.
L1.
According-
You rolled a 1. All right,
He's
did
got a
you
nose full of nightmares.
you also feel nose full of nightmares. Your mind is assaulted with terrifying visions. Make a DC 14 Wisdom save. On a fail, you are frightened for the duration and take disadvantage on all perception checks due to your paranoia.
19.
19, yeah, you pass. But you guys are still seeing random like figures and stuff. Like you're hallucinating balls right now.
I'd,
All right,
I'd
now Harry
I'd
does
take my 2
1d.
drinks.
All right. What is
Can
my
Mayroon
what
walk
is
up
my
to
one
the
roll?
bartender?
Yeah.
Just for the sake of asking, Mayroon is gonna go up to him and he's like, I would have to imagine that a bartender hears much in these times in this city. care to share anything that you've heard? Perhaps any rumors around the city, any goings on?
He's going to gesture towards the piece of paper he put in front of Fang and kind of tap it on the table and just be like, maybe you should have a look at this then.
Oh, but of course.
And also, Sean, I'm going to need a 1d100, please.
A 1d100.
Mm-hmm.
You gonna look at that paper?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I sent
Yeah,
it
the
in
paper's on,
chat.
At 12.
VC chat.
A 12. A
12.
12, my good sir. Roll a d10. Your height changes by the number of inches equal to the roll. If the roll is odd, you shrink. If the roll is even, you grow.
What the hell?
Freaking tall
Nine.
halfling.
What is with the tiny characters getting enlarged?
So I shrink 9 inches.
Yep.
So you're
Hey, bro.
so you're
9
you're,
inches
you're
is
like a
huge.
half you're a quarterling?
Yeah. I'm tiny.
Quarterly,
He's
bro.
fucking miniature now.
What the fuck were you before? What, like 3 feet
I was
tall?
3
The
feet.
eroded
Yeah,
is
3
truly
feet
eroded
tall.
now.
So
Look
now
at
you're
him.
like, oh my
Just
gosh.
over 2.1.
I lift
Midget
him up and I
dwarf
start
you.
poking him. Look at this little rodent. Look at him. You can throw him around.
Also, I'm gonna need a d6, please, Sean. You're laughing.
Oh, piece of shit. I am laughing, aren't I?
And you can fit on the counter now.
I could
5.
eat him
With
in
your-
one bite.
With your vocal cords shrinking so much, you might just be like
Beep,
a
beep, beep,
tenor now, a really high tenor.
Boop,
As
beep, beep, beep,
as
beep,
Bank
beep.
like
Helium.
as Bank says he could eat me in one, but holding me over his mouth, I like crunch up into a ball and just fart.
Ugh. I tuck his ass, bro. Disgusting little vermin.
Eddie, did you read the piece of paper that was put in front of Vang?
These are bounties.
Question: how far did he throw me, DM? Just so I know if I'm about to get lost or not.
No, he threw you against the counter.
Oh, okay.
Pretty hard, but you're pretty resilient as a tiny miniature now.
You have a poster of wanted men.
You know how long
These
I've been waiting
rewards.
for someone to ask that of a tavern keeper or an innkeeper? Just like, hey, bro. Like, have you heard
Well,
any
ask for
rumors?
drugs.
Well, no, not for drugs, but for like any rumors. Like the last time was probably like episode 6 with Dave.
Yeah, Dave. Dave and Silas have done it twice.
Just once that I remember.
Yeah, but you didn't answer us. You made us
So, hold
trot a
on, what
freaking
did-
Centaur.
Oh yeah.
What did Sean roll for the last wild magic thing when he left?
5. It's a 5.
Oh, okay. We have a poster of wanted fellows here, rewards of 100 and 700 and 350 gold. Look. The words, they speak to me now.
And I speak.
Helen,
the words
Hector,
speak to
Ravella,
you.
Varkor, Sergio, all wanted.
Delon, you
Automatically
have
brain
2
would be
beers.
interested in this.
You have
Yeah.
2 beers. What are you doing with them?
Well, I'm only downing the one.
Oh,
The second one
yes.
is in respect of Dave, so it's not to be drank by me.
Roll me 3 d20s, please.
3.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's because you drank alcohol.
Yeah, it takes 3 sips to finish a beer. We've worked that out, and each sip is a roll. Just don't give one to
Okay.
Ricky because he will sell you into slavery.
Nat 20, 18, 16.
Nat 20, 18, and 16, you say?
Yeah.
Alrighty, my boy. You ready for this? Nat 20.
Are your dice weighted? By any chance?
It's on the computer.
King of the tavern. Everyone in the bar loves you. You drink for free for the rest of the night and wake up in a minor magical trinket.
Do I
Minor
have to
magical
drink
what?
for the rest of the night?
Huh?
Or...
What?
He drinks
He
for
wakes
free.
up in or has one?
Ooh. I
Minor
think
magical what?
I misspoke there. He wakes up with a minor magical trinket. Sorry, not in one.
Alright.
uh,
I figured as much. Yeah.
Was
Yeah,
I trapped in a
yeah,
magical trinket?
that was. Sorry, my reading
I
skills are not on
guarantee
point.
you're gonna forget that, so you need to write that down, brother.
Oh no, I'm writing that down.
Okay.
18. Flaming breath. You burp so hard it ignites. And you use
Bro, he's a
one-time
Dragonborn.
breath. Yeah, so we're gonna change that from flaming breath to lightning breath. So every time you burp, which will be every time you laugh, you'll roll a 1d6. On a 1, you will be burping that it ignites. In which case, you'll be using your breath weapon for free.
Okay, so an 18 gets me basically drunken dragon breath. Okay.
Yeah, 1d6 on a
Let's
1,
go.
you
Drunken-
uncontrollably use your fire breath. Your lightning breath. And so you rolled a 20 and 18 and a?
Wait, I'm just trying to write down the 18 thing. So it's a drunken dragon breath. I
16.
roll 1d6, and every time I laugh.
Yeah, every time you as a person, as a real person, laugh, your character's gonna roll a 1d6 as a burp action. And if you roll a 1, you will automatically cast your breath weapon for free.
Okay,
And
so
it's
roll
uncontrollable the
1
direction. Whatever
equals
direction your mini is facing is the direction
roll-
you're gonna throw that lightning damage.
Okay. Okay, and then a 16.
16. Drunken dexterity. You can attempt one ridiculous stunt, a backflip, flipping a coin into a cup or whatever, and you can automatically succeed.
Oh snap!
That's pretty good.
Okay. Okay,
All
well,
right.
then let's see. I take all of that into consideration
Mm-hmm.
with my previous invincibility feeling from the cocaine.
Okay.
And I charge full speed ahead to the fountain
Mm-hmm.
and rapidly climb to the top of it. And Sean is making me dizzy as fuck.
Sorry, just don't look.
Climb to the top of it, and I say, "Everyone, this is for Dave!" And I attempt to somersault off of the fountain with as much gusto as possible.
Yeah. Okay.
Sick.
I am gonna want to check for that.
Which check, right?
Yeah, I want an
Brother, you just-
acrobatics check, please.
You literally just told him he auto succeeds.
Yeah, no, I'm just making sure that he's using it now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay.
that's what I
So
said. All of this is with everything in mind, like my invincibility from the cocaine, the dexterity save, all of that shit.
Hell
Okay.
yeah. And people love you.
And everybody
and
applauds and loves you in the bar. You are such a vibe.
and I land and I go,
That's a laugh, Dylan.
I know. I know. Fuck, I need to roll the d6 now as well.
Yep.
Fuck. 4.
4. Okay.
What does the 4 get?
Nothing. It's on a 1 you cast lightning breath.
Oh, thank God. I didn't want to end with that. Because it's an uncontrolled direction as well.
Yeah, Sean?
Lloyd is he's all of a sudden so fixated on Mayroon's head.
Oh, dear God.
Yeah, I actually want to jump to Mayroon and Alan right now.
Ooh,
You guys-
Alan.
You guys haven't changed your Discord name, so I can't read it off the spot.
Oh,
Yes.
sorry.
I rolled a d1. I
Oh
rolled a
shit.
1. I lost.
Please cast your breath weapon.
Fuck.
At where's he facing?
He's not casting it at me, brother, because I'm at the
I'm
fountain.
it's a
there's,
random,
there's
it's a
a
random
wall
direction.
between us.
Oh, I'm at the fountain. We're both at the fountain. Damn it.
Oh, what
Yeah,
is
but he
it?
said whichever direction your mini is facing at that specific time.
Yeah.
So
Yep.
you're fine.
So
Well, at the
he's
moment
just
I'm facing a wall.
yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, that's why I
So
was saying we're fine.
Yeah.
so there's no damage to anyone or anything.
Okay, but it's at least it's 2d10s.
Wait a second, I have a thing for this. I have a
Results of-
thing for this.
It's
Electric arms.
13.
Oh snap! Whoa! Look at that. Fancy.
Damn.
And it matches his darn glowing arms or whatever.
It really
Exactly. That's
does.
freaking cool.
Okay, that's gonna be there for a second.
What
Maroon
the hell are you
and
doing?
Alan.
The hell is wrong with you? You know what?
gonna
I actually
say-
favor this. Let's destroy this place. Yes.
Burn it
Yes.
down.
Burn it down. And hunt everyone in here. Are you
Eddie?
with me, Druid? Come on, let's do it. Maybe I'll have some respect for you. Yeah.
The
Yeah.
bartender is going to put an ale tenet in front of Fang and go, right, any friend of his is a friend of yours since we all love him.
Great.
I don't drink. Last
He's
time I
gonna-
drank, I ended up in the wave district.
He's
Doing
gonna
the same
put
thing you're trying to do now.
put all of a tenet in front of every character that's at the bar right now, including the halfling who's could basically hold it like he's hugging the jug.
Yeah, freaking
I'm
Lloyd.
I'm sitting on the edge of the tank.
Lloyd can literally freaking bathe in it.
But I want to cut to what Ricky and Eddie are doing right now, though.
I'm going to say. Let's see. I'm gonna say Mayroon is investigating around the entirety of the bar. And something that he can do is, I believe, he can just like passively detect magic just at will. I would like to, if possible, I would like to try to detect anything magical in this bar that isn't coming from the party. Like if there's an item, or if maybe if there's some person specifically in the bar that's like really magic that's not us.
And it's from a passive, you say?
It is. Let me see.
Or you're gonna roll for it?
His sheet.
I don't think he has a feature to do it.
Let's see. Components of reference. Oh. It's called Eldritch Sight. You may cast Detect Magic at will.
Oh, okay. And that's within
Oh, so now you're casting so you're casting a spell right now.
Subtly.
Oh, he's using subtle spell. Let's go.
He's using subtle spell. Yep.
So he spent how many sorcery points is that? One sorcery point?
Yeah, I believe it's one.
Trying to think now. You feel the presence of magic in the room, radiating from a member in the back corner of the tavern, of the pub that you're in right now. Establishment. Thank you, Sean.
No problem, Dungeon Master.
Would you please roll me a history check? You can see the character. Would you roll me a history check, please?
Yeah, totally. Okay. Okay. I always forget how to do the form. There it is. Come on. That's 17.
17. You recognize the insignia on his armor as being one of the Cult of Dragons.
Oh.
Cult of Dragons, you said? Because you cut out a little bit.
Of the Dragons, yeah. Cult of Dragons.
Okay, sorry, I'm there.
Okay. Is this a malicious cult, or what's their deal?
They worship evil dragons.
Oh. Oh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
They are an ancient
Um.
cult that have infected every major city as almost like sub-factions, almost like an opposition to the Harpers. They are completely devoted to allowing dragons to reinstate their rule over Faerun and enslave the population for the dragons.
Uh-huh. Would it be out of the realm of possibilities to say that this person may or may not be repping for Tiamat?
There's a very high chance. Tiamat is the
I
ultimate
see.
evil dragon, but not all cults of the dragons all worship the same dragons.
Mayroon is going to immediately rally the party at the bar, and he's gonna kind of come up to everybody if possible, and he's going to be like, I don't wish to alarm anyone, but I was looking around and I couldn't help but notice that there's a great degree of magic coming from that chap in the back of the bar, and to make matters worse, it would seem that they are a member of the Cult of Dragons.
What's a dragon?
It flies and it's spooky.
I love it.
Should we go say hi? I'll go say hi.
No.
I jump off the bar. Fuck's sake, I laugh. That's a 1.
Ooh.
Yet.
Roll me a 1d100, please.
Vagina. 17. How?
Hi.
For 10
My
minutes,
one, even my one. Sorry, yeah.
for 10 minutes, you speak in a stranger's unusual voice. The voice is disruptive, but how it sounds is up to you.
I see.
You said for 15 minutes?
10.
10. So Lloyd doesn't sound like Lloyd.
What the hell? What the hell? The cult of the dragon, what sort of cult is that? They worship dragons or something?
Well, yes, but the problem is that they specifically worship evil dragons.
And to what end do they wish to have power from these dragons?
They wish to reinstate the dragon's rule.
Dragon's
Oh, I cannot have that.
They seek dragon dominion, and there is a great degree of magic emanating from them. They seem to be dangerous.
Dominion belongs to the beasts. If they are in the way of that, then they are an enemy of mine.
Well, perhaps it would be pertinent to watch them closely while we're at this bar.
Point them out to me. Who's the individual?
Mayroon points exactly where the person is sitting as subtly as he can.
Yep, they are just around the corner of you. They're all the figures marked in red.
Oh, all of them. Okay.
Well, they all have the same uniform on. Same,
Oh, I
chest
thought it was one
insignia.
dude. Okay.
One of them is magical.
Totally
yes.
fine.
Lloyd's gonna like
If they
give a
step in
big
my
huff,
way.
like put his hands on his hip and start like march stomping over slowly. Like
I just can't. I can't get the image of Lloyd like aura farming while he's walking over, like in slow motion, just fucking like
yeah,
breaking
but
it
I'm
down.
moving at like 0.3 miles an hour.
Slow
you-
motion mogging as you're going
Now
to
he has this
talk.
like booming, regal voice.
Yeah, with this super deep voice as well.
It's the 1 million beers meme where the dude has just got the Chad face.
Sean, are you walking?
Laugh, sorry.
Okay. You walk up directly behind one of them.
With my hands on my hips. But I'm
He's
hiding
gonna-
behind him as well.
He's gonna turn around and not see you at all.
Oh. I'm gonna climb up his back and like hold him to his like I'm a backpack.
I'm going to need an acrobatics check for that.
Yeah, sure thing.
Oh, Jason, that's a laugh.
18.
18, you managed to do that successfully. You are on
Can-
his back.
Now I'm just hiding here now. We can go back to the rest.
Okay.
Can does this guy know that you're on? Like, does he understand that you're doing this?
He's got no cooking clue. No idea at all.
This guy has no clue that you're just hiding on his back. Okay.
And keep in mind,
Okay.
every time you speak, he's turning around in deep confusion.
Can I walk up to the man, please?
Yes. Harry most definitely can.
I'm just gonna walk up to the guy and be like, "Is your name Michelle?" Is your name Michelle? You got a shell on your back. It's Michelle. I have no idea what you're saying, but I like your sword. Can I touch it?
And he's going to point his blade at you.
Can Mayroon come over, please?
You most definitely can.
You're lucky you said that before I did.
Can Mayroon, can he like just grab the little fucking these little halflings? Can he pick them up and he's just like, I am so sorry for my children bothering you. They and he holds his breath and he looks at both of them and he's like, they have autism. It's difficult to treat. I'm sorry. We will not bother you again. My deepest apologies. And he bows and he grabs the two fucking halflings if they allow him to grab them, and he fucking like darts away.
Okay, firstly,
Tis.
do the halflings allow this to happen?
Yep.
Yeah.
All right.
You pulled me off and I'm like
Delon, I'm gonna need a d6 roll from you, please.
I know, I'm already doing it.
And Eddie, I'm gonna need a deception check from you, please.
Of course. That's totally fine.
while he's holding me under his arm, I'm going,
But of course, yes. So true. Ooh, that's a low one. I got a 13.
13.
Ooh, that's quite yucky.
Mm.
Man.
A 13 is good enough for this particular role. He is going to return his sword and sheath it once more. And he's going to go, Tarakenuki! Janeko Lakaski! Dantika! And he's going to spit at the floor next to him on his left.
I'm gonna do the same.
Mayroon is just like, so true, and he dips around the corner immediately. So real.
So real, bro. That's wild.
You're so real. That's crazy. We gotta
That's
go. Goodbye.
crazy. Bye.
Bro, that's crazy.
Guy's shiny sword.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, then let me roll my d6 quick.
Yep.
3.
Delon, what did you roll for your d6?
I feel at this point I need to roll multiple. I haven't stopped laughing. But I got 3 the first time.
Having all this happen and then Mayroon runs off, what does Jocelyn, Alan, Fang, what do you guys do? Kind of getting a glimpse of what just happened.
Fang finds it amusing, entertaining that these halflings almost got in a fight. But he's at the fountain. He ducks his head, dips his head in the. He dunks his head in the water, washes his hair a little bit, and takes a gallon worth of drink out of the freaking fountain.
Oh, is it drinking water though?
I was
Dun, dun,
literally about to
dun.
say that. Da-da-da-da.
It's too late now.
I am
It
gonna
is too late.
need a Constitution saving throw, please.
Oh my god.
Don't tell me that's the fountain that everybody pisses in.
Yeah, watch
I
the
know,
water
right?
do more damage in both cocaine, high-grade cocaine, and alcohol.
I know, right? Forgot to ask about the damn water. I rolled a 16.
You rolled a 16.
Yeah.
Okay, let me pull up my drinking chart.
Okay,
Pull up his water chart.
Fucking
This
water
means
chart.
We need to be sure if this is fresh water this time.
Lim,
I-
are we going off real world 10 minutes? Because then I'm done.
What? Sorry?
Are we going off real world 10 minutes or in-game?
Real world.
Okay, cool, I'm good. I'm done there.
Yeah. You rolled a 16, Squatty.
Yeah.
Holy water surprise! Turns out the fountain was blessed. You gain advantage on your next saving throw versus undead and fiends.
Versus
Um,
undead and fiends
Yep.
only?
Either one, yeah. Only for one saving throw.
I feel like we
Wow.
should I feel like we should inform Ricky and Eddie about why we now have a drinking table, drinking water table.
Please
DM
do.
Cheated us.
Please do.
Cheated us. Cheated
So,
us.
So the water
About-
sometimes gives you benefits. That's awesome.
I told you, it's sometimes it's fair, sometimes it's not.
Blessed water. It's clearer than any water I've ever drank before. Why do I feel so refreshed?
So,
read
so
in it
just
earlier.
for
What?
just for Ricky and Eddie's knowledge. So we used to have a point where we would just drink water, and then randomly, about 2 episodes ago, Sean and Golly decided to drink out of a well and didn't do a check on whether it was healthy, and it was fucked.
No. We
No,
did.
brother, you said it wrong, brother. What happened
said-
was we said we want to do it. No, Sean asked if it's clear, clean water, and then Liam said yes. No, he said, hold on. How did he say it? Sean said,
Yes,
"Are those
possibly.
wells
Is this-
filled with
is-
clean water?" And then Liam said, "They are." ... Possibly.
But he
But
only
by that
he
point,
left out the
they'd already
dot,
started-
possibly until we said, right, I fill up our canteens.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's like, they are. Okay, we get
No,
water, possibly.
They
What the
spoke
hell you
over
mean?
me. They spoke over me when I was saying possibly, and they were like,
Man,
"Oh,
get
gonna
outta
go
here, bro."
dunk my head and shit, drink a
He
whole
paused
gallon."
for so
Oh,
long,
man.
it was basically a new chapter in a book.
The water is blessed.
Honestly, if you watch like 2 episodes back,
Yes.
there's about a 15-minute rant about it.
I literally played it back 4 times. 4 times I
Are those wells filled
replayed
with clean water? They are.
I rolled another one.
Possibly.
it.
You rolled
Yeah.
another one.
And now we have a water
Mm.
chart. So sometimes it's good for us, sometimes it's bad for us. We just don't know.
Yeah,
And I
Kind of
rolled a
like
40.
drinking water in Mexico.
pretty
All right.
much, yeah.
Currently right now, currently right now, like this water source is blessed. It's
Yep.
getting blessed.
No. Oh, right now?
Only-
The water all the
Only
time?
Only for
no, this
Fang.
one, this fountain.
This
Or was it
fountain.
just for me?
Just for Fang.
The roll got you blessed.
Oh, it's just for me.
Yeah, so
Oh,
it,
it's a random roll. Okay, it
Just
might
for
be
me,
good. It
yeah.
might be
if you drink from a random source of water, you will have to do a roll for the water. If you investigate the water, I can tell you whether it's going to be good or bad right off the bat. But if you just
But
go
it
up
changes
to it
for
and
everybody
drink,
that drinks.
for everybody that drinks, it's different.
okay. And currently,
Milk
if I go
up.
check right now, I'll have to roll to see if it's good. Well, I can investigate.
Yep, you can do a medicine check. It's a pretty high DC, though.
I want to try to see if it's good or not. I'll roll it for medicine.
Sure.
All right, after this, are we going to find some place to rest for the night?
Not with this much cocaine.
I got
14.
14.
You see it as water.
Damn. Okay.
Yeah, I rolled a 14, by the way.
14 for
Four,
doing what?
4-0.
4-0. Oh, because you laughed and you rolled a nat
I
1.
laughed and- yeah.
Okay, hang on. Let's quickly just do Sean. You you
Am I
regain
gonna grow now?
2d10 hit points.
Regain.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
not. I'm max health, so I'm not even gonna roll it.
Okay.
So is it like whenever you pull the water and the waterfall, right? Well, it's whenever you drink it.
It's whenever you drink it. So even if you fill up your canteen from it, I'm gonna take note of it. And I'll do the rolls then.
Oh.
I'm very malicious with details like that.
Damn. Okay. You know what? I'll
Wait, is
drink.
that-
Yeah.
Ooh,
Why
you're
not?
gonna drink it? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, my camera's
Please.
bad. Oh, fuck.
Are we looking at your penis?
Bro, this camera is messed up.
I'm going to need
There.
what? Why
There.
is his dick on the screen? Wait, what?
Milk.
I
There's a
wasn't
milk
looking.
tart, whatever that is.
Oh, milk tart.
They
Looks
are
like a
sort of
ginger
milk
vagina.
toys.
It's
Looks
the
weird.
best. It's
Looks
the
like a
best.
cheesecake.
No, it's better.
What's
No,
it
it's
like,
nothing
Sean?
like that.
Sean, explain
You
it
said
to
it's
me what it's
better?
like in the UK.
But what can I
Ricky,
think
roll
of
me a
like a mousse,
con save, please.
like a
One con-
cheesecake, but with
Alright.
a
No,
cinnamon
you said
mousse,
it.
milky mousse.
Okay. I might try that.
16. You pass. Nothing happens.
Nothing
All
happened.
right.
Nothing happens.
And Lloyd,
For
still the
now,
oranges of
or
the trees.
You can definitely
do
pick
I
some oranges.
did I pass or like nothing happened?
So you just drank normal water. So in
Is
order
that a
to
delay?
so in order to have the water table active is to fail the constitution save, which is 13.
Oh, okay. I thought it was like a delay effect that maybe something's gonna happen later.
No. And the d20 roll for the water table is either good or bad. The lower the roll, the worse it is. The higher the roll, the better it is.
Alright.
Yeah.
I wanna play there. I look at Ryoji and I say, "How about you drink?"
I'm still tripping balls, right?
Yeah, you're still
Mhm.
super trippy out, bro.
Who said that? Who said that?
The journalist, Alan.
Um, no, I don't think so, man.
Okay.
He's having
Chicken?
full on. Ooh.
I don't want what you're selling, dude. I got. Oh my gosh, what are all these colors?
I guess he's drinking something that actually is way trippier than this.
Well, technically, he's on super cocaine, so.
Super Coke, Super
Uh,
Cocaine.
That being said, everybody who took super cocaine,
Yes.
I am
Even if it was
going.
against your will.
Even if it was against your will, please. I'm going to need a 1d20 straight up roll.
Oh, I did roll. I got second smoke. Does that count too?
Ooh.
17.
Oof.
Oh,
Mine was a
fuck.
9.
No, 6.
2.
I had 6 last time. That wasn't too bad.
Okay, Sorry, Ricky, what were you saying?
I got the second smoke. Does that count too? Like someone blew the smoke in my face.
Yes,
Oh,
yes,
yeah,
that
no, okay.
counts. Yeah, but only with
Okay,
super
so-
cocaine, not the regular cocaine.
Okay. So it's
Oh.
1d20 plus what?
Just
Constitution?
the d20, just the d20 roll.
Oh, just a d20. Okay.
Yep.
10.
10. Okay, you managed to meet it and beat it. Everybody who rolled less than 10, I need you to please roll me a 1d6.
Sorry, what are we
Yeah,
rolling?
work.
If
Don't
you
worry, Fang.
if you
You and
took
I don't
super
need it.
cocaine,
Okay.
4.
4. Joshin. 1 from Delon. Anyone else?
No, I rolled a 17 on my save.
Okay. Joshin, you begin sweating and hallucinating, and you have a 50% chance per hour to see or hear something that isn't real. And you
There's like
are
50% chance.
yeah, 50% chance something that will you'll hear or see something that isn't actually real. That being said, then the 1, Delon, you feel violent tremors and you have disadvantage on all attack rolls and dexterity checks. You are both addicted to super cocaine.
What?
I have
Oh,
disadvantage
Jesus.
on all dexterity
my.
and
Dexterity and attack rolls.
fuck.
This condition will last until you are cured of your addiction, and it is quelled when you use super cocaine. But the more that you have it, the more the intense the withdrawals are going to be.
Wait, he has disadvantage on all attack rolls for until he's cured.
Well,
Yeah.
What?
or until he has super cocaine again.
Mm.
And it is at this point when the bartender is going to lean over and go, "Hey mate, you want to buy some more super cocaine?"
He already has some on him. I remember.
He has
Yeah,
a sample.
I have,
Okay,
yeah,
you
but
got
you didn't state quantity. You didn't say like what quantity would satisfy it.
Well,
You just said it would be satiated by having some. So
you need
technically, a sample would suffice.
a sample
It
is
would be the
1
same
puff,
as a health. You
1
would
line.
be trying to fight like how much health does a health potion give you? Like if I take 1 sip of it, I still got so it'll
Yeah.
come down to 1 use is 1 use.
How much do you need? How much super cocaine do you need to fix it?
He needs to have 1 line of cocaine per day.
To cure it?
No, that's to quell his side effects. To cure it, well, you'd have to find someone to help you with that.
Oh my dear lord! I'm done doing drugs. Nobody blow anything on my character, nothing like that. I don't want to deal with none of this. Okay.
I mean, cocaine is one hell of a drug.
I mean,
Okay.
you gave it to children technically.
Fuck, and we're
I
still in
can read.
Athkatla,
I'm
right?
happy.
We're still in Athkatla, aren't we?
Yep,
Which means no magic.
no magic.
Fuck.
You can't do magic.
Nope.
It's
Why not?
illegal.
Not an Athkatla.
We have a wizard cow that might be able to help.
Wait, why can't he do magic? Oh, because we're okay. He can't do magic legally. Okay, sorry.
The
Yeah.
law.
Forget it. Sorry.
The law.
To be
And
fair,
I will say this: it is a DC check to cure that addiction if you choose to cast like the prodigious one. What's that spell? Prodigious, prestidigitation.
Prestidigitation?
Prestidigitation. Yeah,
I've got lesser restoration.
it won't help.
Cure wounds should.
It won't help.
No, lesser restoration. Touch a creature and can end either 1 disease or 1 condition afflicting it.
Is this a disease or a condition?
You said addiction is a condition.
Not able to be healed by this DM ruling.
I call BS, but okay.
Nonetheless, we should
It's just
find
like
somewhere to
All right.
sleep.
Yeah, it's just like being a vampire except with cocaine.
Yes. Somewhere to lay our heads for the night, and then figure out what we're doing tomorrow. Because I feel like we have no idea right now.
You look silly.
You
Because
are
he's
silly.
hallucinating.
Stop being silly. Silly.
Who said that?
I have this note of wanted individuals.
Stop being silly.
If you,
You guys are also silly. Stop it.
Ryoji's lost it. The only one with any sense here has lost it.
That got sense.
You're a rodent. How much for
Mm.
I
sense
have
does a rodent
so
have?
many scents. I smell chocolate. Smell rainbows. Smell bazookas.
It's Lucas.
All right. Seems like the one that has any sense is gone. So I will have to take the mantle of the smart one until then, till he gets his senses back. Bartender, where's a place to rest our heads around here?
Well,
For a good price.
well, a good price. Is there such
None
a
of that
thing these days? Well, I believe those tents outside are actually for rent right now. And he's going to gesture to a set of tents.
Mayroon is gonna ask, like, is there perhaps somewhere less? And he looks at the tents. Downtrodden and poor.
Just straight up calling the poor.
What, you're not satisfied with tents?
No,
You've never camped before.
I have. That's why I know I don't like it.
Well,
Oh, you're one of those.
I'm sorry, lad. If you know anything about the city, then you know you're in the south, where it's kind of a shithole, and the north is really where it's at for an indoor place to stay.
I see.
Come on, you won't
This
break a
is.
nail.
I might.
The good news is the tents are only for rent for 20 gold pieces.
Would you be willing to take 10 gold pieces?
You can roll me a persuasion.
Okay. 20 gold pieces for a tent. What are you talking about? The renting, even in D&D, renting is terrible. You can't escape it.
He's
You
got.
just you hate to see it.
The thing is, that's actually a really good price for
Fucking
Athkatla.
What?
12.
Oof.
Well, that's so gross.
12.
Bro just told me to go fuck myself. It's like, shut up. Don't talk to me.
He's like a.
Fuck you, boy.
I'll post it in a minute, Dylan.
Okay.
He's gonna look at you and just be like, "Does anybody else want to rent the tents for 20 gold pieces?" Because that's the price it's gonna stay.
So not even a room, just a tent.
Yep.
Is it each or total?
Total,
It's
mate.
per tent.
Total.
Total. Okay.
Yeah. Per tent, obviously. Yeah.
I mean, I got 20 gold. I got 20 shiny pieces.
I don't think we ever expressed how much gold do me and Ricky start with? Is there a specific number? Is it nothing? Is it
Well,
like
to be
100?
fair, you kind
You
of
came
walked
out.
into the stadium
Yeah.
literally showing empty pockets, so you got no gold.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I'm
Oh,
like,
you got
I,
1,000 then,
Eddie,
from when you
Eddie,
split it.
Eddie, if you look
So
at your Discord channel, I put it all in there. I pre-spent your gold on stuff that your character is based.
oh, okay, thank you.
But doesn't he have 1,000 gold?
yeah, he should have
Yeah,
1,000 gold,
it's
doesn't
that
he?
plus 1,000.
Yeah.
But I'm
Nice.
not gonna keep track of your inventory, so that 1,000 was
we,
during the game. You had it.
did we divide the 4,300 gold that we picked up from the stadium floor as well?
No.
No.
We picked up how
See,
much in the
the
stadium?
thing with that is Harry was the one who went around on the rake, picking it all up.
And no one
And
has
how
asked
much was
Harry
it?
for it.
It was like 4K.
Oh, I guess you guys can ask him. Yeah.
Yeah, it was about
Is
4,000.
20 gold a lot for a tent? I suppose I wouldn't know
I mean,
how much is.
I don't want to say this, but the OG players of the campaign, they would know that 20 is pretty reasonable for a tent. And
Yeah,
Athkatla.
very good.
There
Like-
was a room that wants to be rented for like 200 gold each.
I don't know how much tents usually go for. I sleep outside for free, so this is.
I'll sleep at the orange tree. I'm gonna climb up the orange tree and like just eat the oranges.
common sense roll. You guys are in the lowest income section of the city itself. The south is the lowest income place, so it
Okay, so
is
then he can use that as a
cheaper down here.
negotiation power.
Mhm.
Mayroon would know that.
But he fucked up
Fucking
his
low
his
income
charisma.
Salt. Yeah. He does know that now, but unfortunately, bro fumbled the bag. So now we're stuck.
Freaking
with
Alan knows
$40
that.
tens.
Can I?
Yeah, come
Can
on,
I
Alan.
just?
Yeah.
Alan, you
Can
know that.
I? Oh,
Okay,
sorry.
Craig, you go.
I was gonna say, can I just put 20 gold pieces down on the bar and say, I want a tent, and I actually put down like 50 because I'm dumb.
I don't normally sell to children, but sure, you definitely can.
A child?
That's
I'm
technically 2 tents he just paid for.
20.
You got a tent.
Mayroon looks at the
Thank you
money
very-
and immediately
happy with that.
counts out that it's 50 gold, and he's like, 20 of that is mine, just so you know.
No,
To the
Harry put it on-
bartender, he says
It was
that.
Harry.
Oh, okay.
Harry put it there.
All right.
Yeah, he says that to the bartender.
Well, if you guys are giving me a 10 gold tip, then yeah, sure. You guys could have the third tent for half price.
Yeah, but of course. And Mayroon
Oh, you got
skittles
3
out the
tents?
door and grabs a tent.
I mean, you're renting tents. Let's be clear about this. You're renting tents. You're not
Yeah.
buying tents.
Yeah. Yeah, goes to rent his tent apartment in the deep south.
Basically, going to a caravan park, all of you. So,
Is that Ryoji? Oh, you're just using him.
just using him to.
Is that Ryoji?
Yep.
Did Ryoji get a tent?
Well,
Before we,
I thought the
before we
party
leave the bar, I
was.
wanna-
Yeah.
No,
I want to
brother.
climb on the
only
bar.
only
I-
Mayroon said that.
I want to climb on the bar. Hey, mister, to the bartender.
Yeah.
And pull a face and go, what am I?
It would be a lot better with your camera on.
This would be
Oh, shit.
way
my
more
bad.
interesting with your camera. Yeah.
Like, I get on the bar and I like pull a face and go, what am I? I'm like pulling my like lips apart and stuff. And my tongue's like, what am I?
He's going to blow super cocaine in your mouth.
But
Oh,
I fall off the bar
Look
backwards.
at that.
God damn it! You know that he's just drugged
Just
a child.
100% roofied you. 100% roofied you.
Roofied a child.
Yep. The South is really, it's rough, yeah, bro.
Okay, so I'm assuming Sean has to roll that check again.
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
he's.
what am I rolling?
You got to firstly roll me a.
D20.
Yeah, it's D20. No, it
19.
was super cocaine. I'm sorry.
I'm keeping that
D4,
roll.
innit?
Yeah, D4.
No, wasn't the first one a D20 to see if you got below or above 10?
No, just hang on.
No, that was for the
All in
addiction.
good
I
time.
rolled a one. I got
One.
fucking nose boogies again.
You got nose boogies again, dude. Disadvantage on all perception checks.
Yeah, but I get advantage of the fear.
Yep.
Or whatever, frightened.
Yep. Wisdom
19
save.
and 3.
Okay, yeah, so you're not frightened.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna need you to please roll me a 1d20 straight.
16.
16. You are not addicted to super cocaine.
No.
God damn it.
you wanted to be?
Okay, so what does the rest of the party want to do, knowing that they might have a tent to share? Because there's only 3 tents.
Ryuji, are you getting a tent?
What's a tent? What? Who said that?
Yeah.
Perhaps we should put those under the influence of super cocaine in their own tent.
No, Lloyd's gonna sleep in the mudge tree.
He's proposing a druggy tent.
Yes.
It's a meth house.
The meth.
We have the coke tent, and then we have the normal tents.
We're gonna call it in America like a crack den or something.
Yeah.
Yeah,
crack-
little
Yeah,
crack den,
crack den.
trap house, crack
Bro,
shack.
how
Trap
you know
den.
about that, bro?
Hey, man.
He's from Chicago.
we-
No, I'm talking about Sean.
yeah, we watch enough TV, dude.
Yeah.
I am well cultured. Thank you very much.
Bro, you're cultured enough to know about crack houses, bro.
I mean, yeah, they're
We have
everywhere.
Rap
too.
houses, bro.
We have crack houses. We have entire crack cities here in SA, bro.
We got community
y'all
of crackheads.
crazy.
Now we got
This
took
is like
houses here, buddy.
generational
What?
crackheads. Tick
Okay.
is like fentanyl weed. It's terrible.
What
shit.
is Ryoji doing? He's good with these financial matters, these gold matters of coin.
Ryoji's in a fucking crack house.
Ryoji is the crack house.
The
right?
tents have been
Justin-
paid for, guys. I just paid for it. 20
He
shiny
paid for
things.
3 tents.
That's enough for everyone.
Yeah, because he put down 50, so he paid for 3 tents. Because they're 12. They're 12 gold
No,
per tent.
He paid for 2 tents and then got one for half off.
Oh, either way, you got 3 tents.
Jocelyn,
Hmm?
you feel your Nokia buzzing.
I extremely quickly answer it. Be like, hello?
You're Ryoji.
Yes, yeah, I'm Roji. Who's this?
My name is not of concern.
Okay, goodbye.
I need you to do something for me.
He said bye, dude.
Yeah, I hung up.
Oh, okay, you hung up. Shit, okay.
Right after saying goodbye.
Damn, bro.
when your girl's calling, just like, hey, baby, what are you doing? Like, all right, see ya. And just fucking hang up the phone. All right, bye. Damn, baby, what are you doing? All right, peace. Just fucking hang up the phone right there. Just drop the plot line. Fuck it.
DM, show me my character, please.
Oh my
We'll do right now. I just need to roll something for IOG. Oh fuck, bro. Okay. Yeah. Hello, there's your boy.
I just hit him with a fucking Patrick's not here real quick and hung up.
Sorry, guys.
I don't think Justin knows what happened. Oh god. He laughed.
I know. Ryoji's been
Hello.
tripping, and Joshland got food, so I've been in and out.
Do go for. Okay, I'm gonna say cone shape. 30 feet, so it's 11 damage.
Oh. Is it
Wait,
is
what?
it a save?
Well, they need a 15
on.
Constitution save.
Okay.
Be half damage.
Squally, Jocelyn,
damn.
Craig, and Ricky. All of
I
you
think
got to
Ricky
make a
will
con
be-
save.
Ricky will be out of range.
Oh yeah,
Roll
Ricky
the
will be out
15,
of
let's go. I pass.
So
half damage.
Fang
How
gets
much?
half damage.
Deck save?
Con
What's
save.
our health at right now?
Well, you guys.
Assume
We never-
whatever it was since
we never
the
rested.
fight. Oh yeah, but we were all down. And we never rested.
Oh dear.
So I don't know
We,
what
we
the heck our
definitely
health
short
is at.
rested. It's been more than an hour, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
You guys have had a pretty chill time, yeah. You can call it a rest. Yeah, we'll just call it like you guys all have half health for now.
Okay. Eddie,
Well, I have
what do you roll?
max with the
Yeah,
short rest.
Yeah, unless you have a feat or
Okay, so what's the damage?
something.
So for you, it'll be 5.
Okay.
Eddie, did
What
you
the
get a
hell?
deck save?
Let me see. Am I in range of this?
He's not in range of the
Yeah.
mini. I moved his character already to the tent. Like he
Okay,
said,
because I was
Surely
gonna
I'd
say
have been like-
he said he
I was gonna
yeeted
say
to the
I
tent.
thought
Bro.
Maroon like booked it to
Oh
his
wait, no,
fucking
then
tent.
who's in front then?
That
Surely I'd have gone. I'd have
that
gone
is
to the tent because I paid
Craig.
for it.
Well, you didn't go. You didn't say you went.
Oh, okay, fine. So what have I got to do? A deck save.
Yeah.
Yep. It's con save, isn't it?
Sorry, Constitution save.
My con save is 16.
Yeah,
Go.
you take 5 damage.
How many?
And 5. And Ryoji takes 11.
Ooh,
What kind of damage?
lightning.
Zip zap zip.
Hey, don't move me in the fucking thing.
You're so tiny though. Look how cute you are, man.
I know. I want to stay this size.
Freaking gnome.
Sorry.
Freaking miniature halfling.
The hell is wrong with you?
Right, I'm gonna go to my tent because I have paid for my tent.
I
I'm
will
gonna
go
just
with my brother to D10.
I'm getting the hell
let's
out of
go,
here.
Rodbin.
Everyone is being silly. Every
All of
last
you
one
are
of you.
sus.
Right, well, you guys
Every one
get
of
there,
you is sussing
and
I'm gonna go climb up the tree, brother.
all right, I'm gonna put you up in that
Sneak 'em in the
tree.
tree.
Actually, I'll put you there.
I look around and I question, where is Ruben amongst all of this?
Cheers.
Where is Ruben?
So
Ruben goes on his own adventures, man. You know this.
Damn it, I wanted my bed back.
Do you two join them in the tents?
Well, we have to apparently take our own tent.
Why? There's enough space, probably. Maybe, I don't know.
Crackhead.
I'm still full on hallucinating nightmares. I don't know
So,
what the fuck's going on.
I'm at least cognitive in the fact
Josh
that
and
I
I-
can sort of know what's happening.
Josh
So
and
I
I
grab
think that
Josh
ran
by
out
the arm.
actually.
Sorry, there's too many of you speaking at once.
Yeah, don't know what happened there.
Jocelyn, your condition ran out. You are no longer hallucinating stuff, but you are addicted to cocaine.
Okay. Where's the next bump?
From the bartender.
Hey, I heard you got some stuff. Heard it's pretty tasty.
Oh yeah, man. You want that super shit, or you want that normal shit?
Do you know who I am?
Robin Williams.
Yeah.
No, he's dead.
Give me the good shit.
All right. Yep. Sure thing. That's gonna take you back just over 30 gold pieces per line.
Wasn't he giving us discounts for being champions of the arena?
That is the discount.
Damn.
And we're also fucked off our face, so who knows if it's a discount or not.
I mean, Ryoji is a nepo baby right now. He's the only one who could probably afford this habit.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Give me a bump.
All right. Do you want just one? Do you want to stock up?
So let's pretend that Drax is also next to him, and I buy each of us 3 bumps each.
Oh wow. Okay. So then
So
that
180 I give the guy a coin pouch with 180 gold in it.
is 8. That's
Damn.
math.
6.
It's 6 lines, dude.
Yeah,
30
I know.
times 6. I'm the
Yeah,
one
don't
that's
take those
buying.
6 lines now. Pack that shit up. Keep it with you.
Yeah, that's the plan, because I'm only going to use my sample pouch for my 1 line.
So 21 times 30.
He's got 21
600.
seconds of gold.
Where did
3.
you get 21 from?
There's 7 of you.
I'm not buying for everyone. I'm buying for the 2 cocaine addicts.
Oh, you're just buying for. Oh, okay.
Just buying 3 each.
Okay,
Yeah,
fine. I
don't
thought
want
you
to
was
buy-
buying like for a whole party, yeah, man.
What the hell?
That's what I said. 180 gold, 6 lines.
Okay, yeah. No, that makes more sense now. That's why I was like, where the fuck did you get 180 from? That doesn't seem right. For 7 people, 3 bumps each?
Buddy, that wouldn't even be a bump each.
Alright, he's going to hand over enough supplies for 3 bumps each for your 2 cocaine addicts.
Why are you buying all the bumps, man? I was gonna buy some of those.
You can buy next round. Don't know how long this will last us.
Oh, it's for me. Thank you.
He gave you 3 bumps.
Yeah, 3
Yeah,
bumps. I
yeah.
don't know how long each bump is.
I take the 3 bumps. Yeah, that's great. I won't actually take them, but I hold them.
Yeah, no, I know
Yeah.
what you meant, but you had to specify for the DM.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you. I think.
I put the 3 lines worth of cocaine in my pocket, and I walk with Roji back to the tent.
Okay.
I've never felt this good before, man.
Oh fuck!
So I'll say this, because you guys haven't had the cocaine for the entirety of the time, we're gonna call the first one is for free. So your condition is subdued. Like you had like a precursor moment of what the condition for the super cocaine addiction is. You are both still addicted, but it is quelled right now.
Okay.
Okay, so you're not feeling the itch just yet. But it will have yeah.
I'm gonna be very happy that you put my character where you did.
No, not again, bro. Your character.
You made me laugh. And I rolled another 1. I'm sorry.
Mate, you're sleeping outside.
Yeah, you're sleeping outside, bro. Stop playing.
I'm gonna fall asleep facing the wall. There won't be a tent left by the morning.
I was literally gonna put you like there and like face you inside as well. I was gonna be a dick about it.
Oh god.
Is that everybody? Where's Ricky at?
I am currently physically close to
there.
Wait, yeah, I'm still there. Still the bar. So I guess
One
I'm gonna
last
join
thing,
them.
baby.
Nah, I'm not gonna hit one more. I'm just gonna go and try to get a place
Hell
close
yeah.
to the other
Get
to
the
sleep.
hell out of here.
You're gonna what,
Yeah.
sorry?
I'm gonna get close to the other guys to sleep somewhere in the corner.
Okay. Anyone specific that you want to cuddle up against?
Nah, stick in the corner on my own.
We're in a round shape. There's no
In the
corner.
round tent, I will
In the
put you
round
in
corner.
the most
The round
cornery
tent.
corner I can find.
Oh god, I'm trying so hard. Okay, I rolled a 3. We're safe.
Alright. Then the night is going to set. And I'm assuming you guys are gonna long rest, yeah?
Yeah.
Is
This
anyone
is a
gonna
long
keep
rest.
watch?
Well, I'm apparently being kicked outside, and Fang is also sleeping in a tree. So.
Good point.
So-
K-I-S-S-I-N-G.
Oh, fuck, stop making me laugh.
Oh, he's gonna die at this rate, man.
Oh, D6. Oh,
I
thank
can
God,
read,
it's a 2.
bro.
It's a 2.
I mean, you can't laugh when you're sleeping, so you're fine.
No,
So-
he can sneeze while he's sleeping.
Oh yeah, of course. No, you can't.
He can.
Can you?
You sneezed while
can't.
sleeping?
I don't think I've ever sneezed.
Sneezing is an eye irritation.
What?
Yeah, sneezing is caused by eye irritations.
That's
Sneezing is
vile.
caused by nasal
What?
irritation.
According to Google, yes, it is possible to sneeze during sleep, but it's more
Really?
likely to occur in a lighter stage of your sleep in non-REM, rather than during a deep REM sleep where the muscles actively are depressed.
No, it's sneezing an eye irritation.
That's why when you look at the sun, you sneeze.
No, what the
That's
hell?
no.
Who the hell
I
does
mean,
that, bro?
that's Sean.
Squally,
that's
did
not
you look at your
everyone.
window?
Not everyone.
Nobody
No.
does that, bro. What
I
the
suffer.
hell?
I suffer with that, but not everyone does. And the reason is there is a nerve that goes from your eye, like into like towards your brain with all the other nerve receptors, that actually comes down close towards your nose. And not everyone has it. And when you do get bright light, it shakes, and that's what tickles your nose and you sneeze.
Brother.
Okay.
But not everyone has it.
I've never
thought it
felt
was like
my eyes
power.
feel weird and then it causing me to sneeze. It's always been dust in my nose or something, or just
Yeah.
Have you
like
never?
See,
Have you never like?
whereas I like if it's a bright light or
Oh,
whatever,
Yeah,
and I haven't got
that is
sunglasses on, I will
strange.
sneeze.
That is super
Yeah,
strange.
same here.
It's a
Nope.
vibrating nerve between your
Oh,
eye and your nose.
I've never experienced that in my life. Period. Never even heard of that until now.
Go
You
stare at
wait till the
sun.
summer and we got the sun out here. I have my sunglasses on.
So,
Literally, I will do that, Fang. I will literally look at the sun.
Oh,
and go,
damn.
"Phew!"
so who is going to be on watch? Are you going to have someone on watch?
I'll be on first watch. I'll be on first watch.
All right.
Well, do we have any elves with us?
Nope, you
That's
murdered
4
him.
hours for first
No.
watch, right?
Yep, 4 hours.
Yeah,
How
I'm
many hours? Or 2 hours, right?
Unless you want to break it up into 4 shifts, in which case it's 2 hours
Yeah.
each.
Yeah, I'll do 2 hours. I'm watching from the treetop.
Okay.
Lloyd,
Any-
pass the fuck out. Lloyd is.
I'm just gonna say. Actually, no, I won't say it because that would be mettering. But yeah, if the group decides for me to be on watch, let me know.
You got to volunteer, brother.
Well, you're
I can volunteer if you wish.
you're not as good as it as you used to be.
Nope. But
I know, right?
I'll
OG
volunteer if you
doesn't need to
wish.
sleep as much as the rest of us.
Very just tripping balls right now, though.
No, he's not. He's not
No,
tripping anymore.
he's cleared of
No,
his
he's over it.
trippiness.
Okay. I mean, I'll do a watch. I'll do a quick watch, a cheeky watch.
All right. So you do 2 hours. I do 2 hours. Drax does 2 hours. Where's Ryoji at?
Fast asleep already.
Jocelyn's gone. He's sleeping already. What about Mayroon? What's Mayroon doing? He's already
Mayroon
asleep.
has been in his tent meditating upon what he has discovered today.
Oh, I'm
and also
100%
probably
gonna
thinking
put him in
about
his
what to
own
do about the
tent.
dragon cult.
Is Mayroon gonna do a watch?
Yes, he can.
Okay, so 2 hours on Mayroon.
Okay.
Now you've written me down that I'm doing 2 hours.
Yep.
On those 2 hours, I get distracted by a fly, and I fuck off.
Oh god. What happens on your fucking offness?
I just go following a bug, and
Mhm.
then I see a frog, and I follow the frog for a little bit, and then I find a stone, and I eventually find my way back after 2 hours.
Whoa.
And I
Oh.
go off on my merry way. I
ever
have
seen
the
in Lion
attention
King?
span of a gnat.
Oh my lord.
It's like that scene in Lion King, where Simba's chasing the butterfly.
Yeah.
And he ends up at the hyena place. It's pretty much that.
Nat 20. What the hell? What the hell is he rolling? Oh my goodness, he rolling Nat 20.
The
Dragon Cult's gonna come and just
Dragon
freaking
Cult, yeah.
stick
So,
on us right now.
Third
Tarash comes and
watch.
kills us all.
Third Tarask. Why you make me sound like the coolest DM that ever did live? Just a fucking Tarask? Jeez.
Yeah. He rolled a Nat 20, bro. I don't know what's behind that.
Okay,
Anything.
so third watch is Drax. You have to beat a nat 20. For
I have
pers-
to.
Is this perception? What
Delon
is it?
does. For his perception, yes.
Still perception, brother.
Oh, thank God I got a +5 on it.
So wait, hold on. Does he have to be a 20 or a nat 20?
He has to beat a nat 20.
So he has to roll a nat 20.
I got a
Mhm.
fucking dirty 20. I got 15 plus 5.
There you go. Dirty 20. Dirty 20. Come on, dirty 20. Come on. Come on, man.
I'll allow it. You hear rustling off around the tent while you are on your watch, and you spot several figures approaching you in brown cloaked hoods.
Again. Freaking bastards, bro.
Gentlemen, please roll me initiative.
Oh shit.
Stop playing with me, bro.
And it's third watch, so you guys get the benefit of a long rest.
Oh, cool.
Thank goodness.
It's about to get stinky. Let me see. Where's the?
I got a
dice?
14.
Oh,
Oh
okay.
my
It's not a
fuck! My
D4.
rolls have been dog
not a D-
shit.
It's a D20. Right?
8.
Yeah, D20.
D20
D20 plus your
plus
initiative.
whatever your
Oh my
initiative.
goodness, I rolled stupidly low.
Oh, you said D20 plus what?
Your
Your
initiative
initiative.
bonus.
Plus your initiative.
Oh, okay. I gotta go check that.
So I got 17.
I thought we were
Damn,
using the
bro.
D4. Let's see. My initiative would be.
What's your dex mod, brother?
Oh, it's my dex mod? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Oh, okay. Plus 4.
Jesus.
Nice.
Damn, I rolled a freaking 4. Gotta be bloody kidding.
23.
Fuck.
Okay,
Who else? Is it Mayroon? Sorry. Mayroon. Did he
you
roll?
see, it's
Mayroon rolled an
fucking
8.
hard, isn't it? It's hard.
It's not May Rune. May Rune.
Yeah, but when you read it, it doesn't say that.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Listen,
Okay.
it's not as hard as apparently Floyd.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? Hey. Words hurt, man.
I'm dyslexic.
I was gonna make a joke, and then I thought I better not.
Ricky 23.
Is it an
What
age
did
joke?
Lloyd rule? What the hell did Harry rule?
I got a 17.
Harry.
I got a 14. Sorry.
14.
Harry
Craig.
got I got a 6.
6. Eddie, you rolled a
8.
8. And Delon, you rolled
17.
17.
Yeah, can Harry and Lloyd share initiative?
Yeah, you guys are right off. Oh, yes.
No.
If you minus
wait.
the 6 from the 14, you can. So your lowest roll minus your highest roll. Then you guys can
Yeah, I was
share
gonna-
initiative.
Well, do you want to keep yours for this one?
I don't mind playing separate this time. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay,
See,
cool. Then we'll keep,
I was gonna help you guys with a feature to get y'all to sync up with us.
I know.
We'll talk about that.
I know.
After.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were asleep.
No, yeah, I forgot the time zone, how different it was.
That being
Yeah,
said,
set my phone
gentlemen.
up at 2:30 in the morning.
Yeah.
That being said, gentlemen, I would like to call the session here and leave you on edge.
That's cool, because I'm really fucking
I'm
tired. I'm actually quite glad.
I'm so happy you called that, dude. I'm falling asleep. I'm not even lying.
As soon as freaking Squally sends the battle music.
Oh,
I'm
Is
sorry.
it working?
Yeah.
Totally
that's all
fair.
Shame, and
Yeah,
Johnson
I'm
took
glad
the
you
con.
did that. Thanks, dude. I'm pooped.
Yeah, just gotta. I know. I wish we could carry on playing and do this fight and have more fun, but yeah,
No,
it's.
we'll start off with a bang next time.
Yeah, hell yeah, dude.
And I have your initiatives, and you guys
And
will
I'm
not
still feeling invincible.
know. Hopefully, our guys will all have their Hero Forge minis by then.
But you got
Yeah,
the
Squally,
disadvantage on
for
all your
mine, do I have to
attack rolls.
physically send it to you, or can you find Mayroon in the Hero
Um,
Forge?
I got it in Hero Forge in that picture. I'm going off this picture.
Yes, the picture that I sent in the chat.
Ooh,
It's
The first one?
Let's see, where the fuck is Jay?
And I'm
Because
just
there were
using this for
3.
his face or for his outfit also.
No, just for the helmet, just for the head. I just need you to basically make like a big glowing blue like marble eye that he's wearing.
Okay.
Yeah,
And it's
everything
all
else is
right.
everything else is made. I can't do the helmet.
What race
And
are
like,
you?
okay, I just need some specifics here real quick. So eyeball, wraps on it, everything I see here on the face.
Not everything. If you could make like bandages at the bottom, kind of joining it to him.
Okay.